Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim, currently as Nevis, King of Conquerors, the Marten, and this is Minecraft. And we also have Conrad down there in the bottom left working on 3D art. He is available for commission if anybody would like one. Details are at zgf.art. And as you can see, he did this model, and it's really freaking good. Really good. And they start at only $330. For those that don't know, that is super freaking cheap for the model of this quality.
It is. Okay, I'll come across to Minecraft. I'll stop counting money.
Jimmond_ is blushing a lot.
Oh. Why is that, Geemond? Ah, the Geemond go squeak. Fishy. Ah, more clay. Wonderful. No, my shovel! Not that I really care that much because it's just a stone shovel! But still! I think Guru is cute!
What he is.
Woof, woof, bark, bark, woof, 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 bark. Woof, 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 woof,
Wow.
bark, bark, bark.
Meow?
Woof, woof, bark, bark. Welcome back, Riley. I really wish I had like a Hearthstone or something in this game.
What's a Hearthstone?
From World of
Like-
Warcraft, where you could just go back very quickly
Take you to your home.
Yeah.
There is something through the Gravestones mod that you could use.
Is there /home? Because that's a mod that's usually in a lot of these.
That's not a mod, that's just Minecraft functionality.
You have to have cheats enabled for that one.
There are mods that make it just basic.
Yeah,
But it's
/
just-
home.
They expect you to do it. It's /set home and /home.
Oh, home should just take you to your bed, I think, right, Hooray?
No?
Oh, okay.
We might be thinking of a difference between a console command and a mod.
Oh, okay.
I will take a look when
Yeah.
I get back to my house.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh, slime
Since
effects.
when does that happen?
It's one of the environmental mods, I think. I am trying to figure out how to put embellishments on my armor.
I guess I should get changed out of my tracky dacks and into some actual proper clothes.
ATM silent gear.
All the golden stuff.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
I'm just
He's
looking it up.
reading about how to put embellishments.
I think you need. It's called an adornment, and I think it's tied to the jeweler's kit. Because you can actually make jewelry with that mod.
Hi, Grim. Are you a snuggly kitty? You know, I feel I should get a webcam for my stream. Not for me, but for Grim.
Do it.
Have a little kitty cam.
Do it and your transformation to the kitty side will be complete.
But I am a kitty.
Oh.
But I'm always happy to be more kitty. What's funny? What you doing?
It's just the air getting let out of Zim's enthusiasm. He's like, TFE thing. But I'm already the thing.
I mean, I thought he was doing Senate to Palpatine.
Noises.
It's okay.
Go.
No!
Roy.
What have I done? You know, you're gonna make me say my catchphrase, Zim.
Yeah, we can't have that. So we'll just blame Lightpaw.
What? But I'm a dog. Why would I get to put anyone in the kitty space? That's not fair.
Accept your blame. Or something. We know your crime!
I don't know if I don't think I am in kitty space. But I am a kitty.
Oh. I know you'd want to be in kitty space.
I don't know if I've ever been in kitty space. I've been in pup space, I've been in tiger space, and I've been in kobold space. I don't think I've ever been in kitty space.
That sounds like something that I'll have to get fixed sometime.
Yee.
Woof, woof, bark, bark, woof, 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 bark. Woof 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 woof. Bark bark bark.
Meow.
That's good, Kurai. Good.
I don't know. That still sounds like pup space, not kitty space.
Grim, did I just hear your jaw click when you yawned? That was freaking weird.
Crunch.
He's an old cat. His joints go pop sometimes. What's really weird is when he does, you know, that stretchy things cats do, where they like get one of their paws and stretch it forward while arching their back.
Yes.
He does that sometimes, and I hear this crick, 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 pop. I'm like, ooh.
А так. Ты хитрюшка.
There was another town right there. That probably has a waystone.
А так.
I mean, it's fun to be in pup space. It's also fun to be in
Yes.
kobold space. Probably would be fun to be in kitty space. Just have no idea where to start with it. Besides being stuck up and lazy.
It's easy. You just ignore everyone who wants to love you, and just stay over to one side, letting them admire you.
Oh, that's not my experience with cats at all. My cats are all little needy little mofos. They're the I'm trying to do something, and then I just see the little black paw poke up from behind my chair. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat. Is that weird? I didn't think that was that uncommon for cats. Is that uncommon for cats?
No, it's common.
So I got tomato crates, Garu, but I don't know what to do with them. Are they just decorative blocks?
I think so. I've not.
Oh,
had
are
it.
you kidding me?
No.
Remember how I was waiting for a call from my telephone provider?
You got the call.
I got the call, I picked up, and they immediately hung up. Again.
Oof.
I give up. I give up. I mean, I've confirmed it's not them, so I'm not even gonna bother.
No, don't give up.
Well, I mean, I'll just direct my anger at Twitch where it belongs.
Oh, that looks really nice with the vegetables like that. Reminds me of
I
a
wish you could
farmer's
take the
garden.
vegetables out.
Well, there's just a way of storing them, basically.
Well, they're not No, I think they're just decorative.
Where'd you get them?
They came as a quest reward.
You craft them with themselves. They're like ingot blocks.
Oh.
Sorry. Thought you knew that part.
Tomatoes! Let's go the tomatoes.
Yep, it's just a way to store bulk amounts of the vegetables.
So that we can nibble on the vegetation.
There's a bunch of emerald ore here.
And you're sad?
I don't have a strong enough pickaxe to mine it. My
Oh yeah, I
pickaxe
found those
broke.
meteorites too. Ooh.
Can steel mine it?
Yes,
Mm.
but he doesn't have steel. He has vanilla. I don't think he has.
I currently only have stone tools.
He was doing like the wandering thing for a long time. Hmm.
A warp stone, huh?
Warpstone, yes.
Oh, I mean, oh, waystones. Yeah, those exist, but there's a lot of yeah. That's probably like a bunch of ender pearls. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's doable, but not cheap. I'm gonna be using the one from the Undeath mod.
That sucks, Brian.
Ooh. Well, yeah. Nobody likes a random schedule change. So we had Bort ore down in the basement, right, Kurai?
Huh? I think so. You mentioned it.
Yeah, Bort ore is important. It's how I can make
Bort.
you really
Woof,
nice
woof,
things.
bark, bark, woof, 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 bark. Woof, 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 bark, 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 woof, woof, bark. Woof, woof,
We
bark,
are out
bark,
of-
woof, 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 bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark.
We are out of Bort license plates in the gift shop. I repeat, we are out of Bort license plates.
Fort.
Apparently, a golden pickaxe is not strong enough. Huh? Uh-huh.
Golden pickaxes aren't very strong as far as I'm aware.
Well, I don't have a pickaxe, so I'm gonna have to make one, but I'm lazy
Oh.
and haven't made one.
I
There's a
make
diamond one
cabbage
laying in
seeds
here.
from cabbages.
What was that?
I can't make cabbage seeds from cabbages.
Kurai likes the farming stuff, so he's trying to make a farm in my Minecraft, and he's probably upset that he can't make the seeds from the crop. Can you plant the crop on the ground? Raw?
No.
Sometimes.
No.
How do you get cabbage seed? You probably need like a seed maker.
I have to find them.
I know Fluffy. Fluffy cute.
I wanted the cabbage.
The
My
cabbages?
cabbages.
That was impressive.
Oh, I can hold a note for much longer.
We've heard.
I've managed to trick myself into being emotional about that to the point where there are actual tears in my eyes. That's hilarious.
I'll get you cabbages somehow, Kura. You don't have to cry about it. Let me look up cabbage. Okay, how do we get this cabbage stuff? Cabbage seeds can be gotten by crushing wild cabbage. They can also be got by cutting wild cabbage. So you need to silk touch it, and then you need to take it to a cutting board.
Ooh.
You can also buy it from the farming market. The farmer's market is literally just wood, so you can buy them. Get the farmer's market, and you can buy them. Go to the store and get you some cabbage. Don't worry, Kurai.
Oh, I got sesame seeds.
What's up, Riley?
Oh, I can't plant sesame seeds with sesame seeds.
Oh?
They drop two types of seeds.
Oh, the sesame seed and sesame seeds. I get it. Because they're both a food item and a seed. Because Minecraft logic.
Yeah. And now I've got all the cucumbers, so we're in for a fun night.
Well, okay then. I made you a thing, right? From my lovely blue kobold. Where is the Kudroi? Oh, he's over here
Oh.
in the farm. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm planting more cucumbers.
I made this for you.
I made this for you!
Oh no,
What?
where did it go? What's it do?
I wanna
It makes
eat
me brilliant,
brandy.
malleable, and lucky. I
Well,
don't.
the luck is good, and the brilliant, well, you already are. The malleable's good.
Wow. Guru is really flirty today. Wonder what he did wrong.
No, he didn't do anything wrong. Not today. He's been doing lots of right things.
Why would being flirty be wrong? I'm confused. I think he's saying I was making up for something. No,
Yes.
I'm not.
Huh. So Minecraft has spy glasses now. Neat.
Oh yeah, you can make those in vanilla. It's amethyst.
Well, I just found
There you
one in a,
Tower.
yeah.
The towers are really nice in this mod pack.
Tomato. I can make something with tomato, I am sure. I could make okra casserole. I could make fajita. Burrito. I could make mutton burger. I could make tomato pasta. I could make a culinary mycelial generator. I could make spaghetti and meatballs. I'm going to have to do cooking.
Yeah.
Ooh. I can use the mechanical mixer to automate making meals. Create is going to become my kitchen.
Oh yeah, you can totally make a factory with like the sushi belt and everything, and literally put sushi on the sushi belt.
Create is
Fun.
Useful.
quite the mod.
The best
Can't
part
tell
is
if that's a positive statement or a negative statement.
It is
It's
a
very-
crazy statement.
Yeah, it is amazing how useful generally Create is, being a GUI heavy mod, like a very graphically intensive mod. A lot of mods have done similar things to what Create's done in bits and pieces, but none of them have ever done as much with as much graphical stuff.
Alright, time to start the long journey home. I went in search of a waystone, only to discover there were none to be had.
Aw.
What is that? And I'm gonna die.
Some sort of eldritch underwater abomination creature.
Ugh.
A deepling brute, to be exact.
Yeah.
Frickin' heck.
What's wrong?
Oh, just dealing with companies.
Oh, that's fair.
I know how that goes. I've got some companies I need to call and yell at tomorrow morning.
I mean, I wish there was a way I could call one of the companies I need to yell at. But no, they only work on email responses, and they take 2 days between each response, and they keep giving me the, oh, try again in 2 days response.
Sorry, your request is timed out.
Oh, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it on...
Yeah, no. Either way. Well, hopefully it gets taken care of, Kurai. You never know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you for joining today, Conrad. Have a good evening.
Where's my Borton Ernie ore? There it is.
So I still haven't heard from my parents about my brunch I'm doing today, so I have no idea what's going on.
That's fair.
All I know is I'm starting to get very sleepy. So I am very excited to be. I am definitely going to be having the eggs Benedict because everybody likes a good eggs Benedict.
Oh my god.
Kurai.
Am I wrong? What?
Here's another item for you.
One second. Gary's bringing me all the shinies.
Yes.
Okay, what's this item? Oh, it is. Aww. He just gave me a ring.
Aww.
Crafted
It's a
it
diamond
myself.
ring.
Oh.
Thank
there's-
you.
Of course. I love you, Kurai.
I love you too.
I hope you have a good time with your folks.
Dang it. Oh,
Oh, no,
another
what's wrong,
enchanted
Zim?
key.
Oh no. Where's Gibgab?
Why?
Because Gibgab likes to be nommed by sharks. We could have thrown
Ah.
Gibgab to the shark.
I see. I had another thing. I was making
Is that not?
another.
I don't know why. In my head, I just have this image of like Zim doing the yeet thing, where it's like, and Gibgab just flying towards the shark with a big blushing grin.
Oh,
Yes.
I see. Sounds like Zim agrees.
Yeah, now I just
That
need
is
to
a turn.
survive to get back to my, house.
I will say that merchant sometimes sells some really good stuff.
Yes. Yes, he does. Which is why I only kill him after buying from him. I had another lapis gemstone laying around. I don't know where it got put, but I know it exists. Just don't know where.
Hey there, Merle.
Oh, I already used it. That's
Oh,
why.
yay, it's gonna be rainy today.
That's good. There was good stuff in here. Oh,
Oh,
oregano
actually,
seeds.
forecast says it's gonna be hailing. Yay!
Yeah, I got some compressed stone from Pneumatic Craft.
So glad I'm not working today.
Tomato seeds, pumpkin seeds, all sorts
Pumpkin?
of good stuff. Yeah.
Oh, pumpkin I can't grow nicely.
Horse armor, but I can't put it on you.
Why not? I'll get on a horse.
We don't have the right mod compatibility for that, Kuroi.
Sad. I don't know. Zim, do you think I should wear horse armor?
No. I think that would be better fit for, Guru. After a few
Woof.
adjustments.
Well, that can be arranged. Although I don't know if Gary really likes horses that much. Gary, would you like to be a horse? Of course,
If you wanted me to be. Be a lot of things if you want me to be.
This is getting oddly flaming. Or oddly spicy for stream, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
3 zombies down.
It's fine.
I hope Nightcore and Toshime aren't getting disturbed.
It's fine.
What have you done, Kuroi?
I'm being pervy.
I'm sure Light Paw is just over there all hot and bothered over it.
It's
You
okay.
can't prove anything.
I'll make Gary a horse, and then you can share.
Oh.
I mean, I think I still have my horse saddle and hood somewhere in my bedroom. I just got bapped. Gary just bapped me.
What? Does he not want his hands to curl up, turning into hooves?
Maybe get a nice Furry in. Give those hooves some nice attention. Get them all nice and polished and smooth.
I will say paws are superior to hooves, but there are cases to be made. I mean, that's why a lot of people who are
I mean, hooves are superior for crushing.
I don't know. A lot of forward-thinking, people would prefer to be something like a griffin because then you could be equipped with a saddle and you could still have paws.
And talons.
Sure,
tail with a
sure.
Oh wait, no, that's
But
that's
he's
like
only-
that's a
he-
chimera.
We've only got horse armor, so...
We shall make him a horse, of course, of course.
Yes.
Nice braided mane.
His tail already actually had a braid on it, which is funny. Weird aesthetic.
Hello there, Gib Gab.
I mean, when I used to keep horses, I used to braid them. We used to braid their tails and their manes.
That is kind of cool.
Especially before taking them to a show.
Oh, yeah, you had horses that go to shows? That's cool.
Yes.
Jimmond_ wants you to fight 5 of the things.
Oh, and it's even got a Minecraft logo for it. Why?
So what do I... Can I stack these sesame seeds on top of each other?
It's not a thing if it's just a chicken.
Yes, it is.
That's fighting? It's slaughtering. They don't fight back.
Well, there's nothing else around right now, Guru, so...
Enough. You got one more thing then.
Oh, you gave
This
me
is-
oregano.
I gave you, isn't it? Oh, there's a
And you
Pokemon
gave me
looking
dill.
critter.
Dill.
It's a big deal.
And pumpkins. I can't plant them yet. Wasabi is... I think I can plant more wasabi.
Come on,
Nope, I can't plant more
you
wasabi.
can get the weasel. You got this. Get the weasel.
The Starbuncle. But Starbuncles are tameable.
Yeah, that
And
doesn't
they'll
matter.
do stuff for you.
Not if they're dead.
You can't put the horse armor on. It's sad.
Said you need you need mods for that, unfortunately. Like
Why
the
can't
old
they make those mods compatible with this version?
because the people who made those mods went on to bigger and brighter things. I think
Actually,
back in the
they're
day-
still working on it. They're just keeping it at that version because they want to make it a complete mod, and making it different versions is too hard.
Yeah, that too. Usually they don't have mod packs in mind. You get used to a certain way of coding in the
Well-
game, and then
This is all Geeman's fault because he forced me to go kill something. And that's what I
Yeah.
had available.
Bad human. Killed.
at least he didn't kill the villagers. Like he was in the middle of a village. He could have just like, gone full Nevis the Conqueror and just started slaughtering civilians.
But isn't
You
that
don't
better?
know anything about Nevis.
No, I don't.
That is not at all what he would do.
He seems way more heroic than that, to be honest. But isn't that how you conquer a village?
No.
Okay.
It's an
He's an exalted
option.
hero.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's a what?
Everyone talked at
Exalted
once.
hero.
Oh. Yes, Grim. I don't know if they heard you, but I hear you screaming for my attention. Did his meow come through?
No.
No.
Aw, it was adorable.
You have to meow in his stead. Hmm. Thank you, Kuroy.
What's funny is he learned how to meow off me. He used to not meow until I started meowing to him. part of me regrets teaching him how to meow, though.
Alright, look at how Zim is sorting his inventory. This is how it's properly done.
No, this is not.
Yep, he's just got barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels. Just stuff
Okay, that's
stuff
it.
in them.
That's it. I have to make refined storage now, because gosh darn it, you're making me sad.
Look at how Zim's doing it.
No.
He's a professional. He does Twitch.
I have been very clear that that is not the proper way, Guru.
Yet you still do it. Oh, there's duking.
No,
that's
that is
knocking.
knocking.
Duking is. That's not getting picked up, is it?
Yes, it was.
I sorta.
Okay.
It's like a click, click, click. It's like if you were to take like 2 chestnuts and just knock them together.
Take your 2 chestnuts and knock them together.
Oh my.
Why don't the sesame seeds stack?
I don't know, but you can eat them.
Very cool.
I just took one of them and then I've just been numbing on them.
I think you can probably craft them together, but you can't stack them together. Yes, they're craftable with themselves. They're just not stackable.
Oh, put these together too then. Those are the confident.
Yeah. And you can't overstack. You can't overfill them, but that's cool. So apparently we can go sushi crafting, and now I want to.
Is sushi a thing? I think sushi's a thing.
Sushi Go Craft is a mod, and it has the sesame seeds and the wasabi.
There's also a mine colonies sushi. There's aquaculture sushi. There's Pam's Harvest sushi. And Sushi Go Crafting. Yeah. But Sushi Go Crafting looks like you just get fish. What do we do?
I don't
with
know what that's
sesame
pointing
anyway?
to, but
Oh, we can use the sesame to make a harvest drone.
There it is, Gab. It's the Pine Marten watching. Wow, they've got giant paws compared to the size of their head.
Yeah, they got them big bappers.
And the adorable little pointed snoots. Sorry, I'm not allowed to say they're adorable, am I?
no, Martins are adorable.
Okay.
So does that mean you're adorable?
No.
But you just said Martins are adorable.
Well, yes.
And you're a Marten.
Yes.
Therefore,
I'm fat and ugly.
But you're a
No.
Marten.
There are exceptions to every rule.
my trap
Martins are
nearly
adorable.
worked.
I am fat and ugly.
You're an adorable Marten. Fine. It's like how I tricked Matteo into letting me call him cute by calling his noises cute.
Advances in the Steam technology. Good job, Kudri.
Hmm?
Bring all
What
the
did I do?
good feels. You made the people feel happy.
Well, that is my goal in life.
It's a good goal. I need more Bort and Ernie ingots.
My farm is looking quite nice.
It is.
I think we're good for food for a while.
Huzzah.
And we can have all the string we want now.
Oh, that's actually rather nice. Because string can be used to make tools better somehow. I don't know exactly what it does, but it makes them better.
Provided you're okay with hemp.
Why wouldn't I be?
I mean, if
It's
you
a
like
little
shibari,
chafing.
hemp rope's much better.
It's a little chafy if I know the rope, but it's not the worst. Ooh, iridium ore.
That is soy. That is not a cucumber. Me want a cucumber.
Boy.
Hmm?
Where
Oh.
is... You okay,
That
Lightball?
surprised me. I'm pretty sure the Growlithe sound startled him.
A little bit.
It was
Here,
right.
oh, would you like a cucumber? I have lots of cucumbers.
I don't like cucumbers much. I mean, I can cook with them, but
You know, there's more than one way to eat a cucumber.
Kuroi, all I'm imagining is you're trying to give them a cucumber. Have you ever seen a cat where you like put a cucumber around the cat and the cat does like backflips?
Yeah, because they think it's a snake.
Exactly. They don't want the cucumber.
Okay.
But I know you meant well.
We have space for one more crop, and then I have to build another farm plot.
I'm doing mining, and I'm finding all this Kuroi ore.
Cobalt?
No, deep slate fluorite, but it's purple and blue, and it reminds me of you.
Oh.
You'll like it when I bring it back, I think. Maybe I'll make blocks out of it and give it to you. I don't even know what it's for, but it's pretty.
Wow, Gib Gab. Wow.
we are spicy tonight.
I mean, Gib Gab, that's kind of what I meant when I said there's multiple ways to eat a cucumber.
Poor Zim.
Your emperor has returned.
Jimond_ is the new emperor of the chat. They declare that for Zim's crime of killing a starbuncle, Zim shall face the Undergarden. All hail Emperor Jimond_.
The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor, but I have no idea what that even is or how to get to it.
The Undergarden. It's like the Parawiggler. Who knows?
Wait, is that supposed to be like the garden where the chickens aren't allowed to go? Because that's just cruel, humans.
Well, I was hoping that this village would have a waystone, but it seems that it does not.
I'm going to message my parents because if they were going to come today, they would have need to have left by like 20 minutes ago and they still haven't messaged me, so.
Yeah. Maybe it's just the day of, like, cancellations.
I mean, I'm gonna be kind of sad if they cancel because, like, you know, I was kind of looking forward
Yeah,
to
your
to seeing
family.
my dad. I don't really care about my mom, but I was kind of excited to see my dad.
Still your family, and you'd have gotten to see them.
Yeah. Yes, I know that sounds horrible.
Oh no, I get it.
Yeah, I get it too. I just, you know.
My dad's actually trying. Yeah, the reason they're probably running late is because my mom probably is chucking a hissy fit.
Isn't that part of the reason why you picked...
Waystone!
Huzzah! Congratulations.
Woot. Isn't that part of the reason why?
Why you picked today to go? In case something went wrong?
Yeah. So that if they make me stay up really late, at least I don't have work tomorrow.
Ooh, found more prosperity ore for you.
Oh, okay. They just messaged me telling me that they're on their way.
Yay. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Shall I go put on my waders and my boots? You know what? I will say, all the bad things said about, you know, Jodie Whittaker's Doctor era. After the newest Doctor's era, I look at it with a whole new light. It's just, she was great.
It's the direction of the entire thing. Like, you know, in order to have a downward trend, you have to start somewhere.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I actually really liked her Doctor. The problem wasn't the actor. The problem was the script just kind of sucked.
Yes, which is the
But
problem with the new, right?
I don't know. I feel it could be a problem with the script, but I didn't really like it. The fact that, you know, even the actor was the one trying to encourage crying every episode.
Oh, he was trying to encourage that? I thought he was just doing what he was told, and then he just kind of quit because he couldn't take it anymore.
He quit because he realized people didn't like the new series.
Oh. Kudroy, what do you think about this block? And tell me if it is you or not.
Coming, 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 boom, phrasing, coming. Oh, I mean, it makes a nice ching sound. Ooh, that's musical.
It's musical and it's blue and
I
purple.
kind of want to make a thing that when I walk past it, it makes this block get broken and then replaced.
It's the same sound Amethyst makes, to be fair.
But this is pretty.
Yes. I'm glad you
But
like
yes,
it.
it's fluoride.
Kudroy.
I mean, it's teeth ore.
Oh, and you like this stuff.
Oh, no.
Brought home.
What is it? Oh, prosperity shards. Danke.
You want Kuroy to say something nerdy chemistry.
You know what? The most dangerous thing I've ever worked with, dihydrogen monoxide. That stuff will kill you.
That's the #1 causer of deaths among chemicals.
Yes, water is dangerous.
Damn it.
Yeah. There's a whole website dedicated to the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide.
I think it was about last week on stream I was talking about that.
Oh.
What was hilarious is when I was working when I used to work at a lab, I was talking about all the stuff that we used to work with on a daily basis and like all the dangers it had with it, and my sister's I was a little mean. I'm sorry, I was a little snobby, but I didn't really like her partner at the time. And like he was getting all impressed and like, you know, trying to talk about like, oh yeah, how he knew what we were talking about. And it kind of got a little bit clear that we didn't know what we were talking about. So there's me and my dad who are both like, you know, science majors. I turned to him and go, oh yeah, but by far the most dangerous thing I've ever worked with is dihydrogen monoxide. And he's like, oh yeah, that stuff's really bad. And then me and my dad kind of look at each other and we're just talking about all the horrible things it does. And he's like getting on and getting all energetic about it. And then like my sister turns to him and says, babe, it's water.
Yeah, it's in bath mats. It's in the air.
Oh yeah, it's often a contaminant in food products. It's everywhere.
100% of people that have consumed it will die. Or have died.
My favorite was when there was this advertisement for this. there was this advertisement for like, it was like a water fountain thing that they did, and on it was like kind of trying to be clever, but it would like have capital H, it would have capital H, little 2, capital O, little 4, capital U. I was like, oh Lord, for the love of God, do not drink that. Do not drink dihydrogen quadoxide fluoride, please, uranite, please. Please do not drink that.
Alright, guys. I desperately need to go cool off a bit. I'm gonna step away from my computer, but I'll still be listening and chiming in.
Okay, so keep it PG.
I'm just putting Minecraft on pause while I, you know, go to a cooler part of the house.
Just be careful to keep your paws retracted. You don't want to claw at it.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. He's putting it on his paws.
Oh my God.
And now, now Nevis is got a bit of an itch in his eye.
Oh, is he doing the eye twitch thing? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He's giving us the Force Whitaker eye. It's cute. I love it.
I really need to set up something for when I step away.
Yeah, BRB thing. Like Marten jumping in a circle.
Well, more like something to put away the model.
Oh yeah. Well, at least it doesn't stare at everyone while you're gone. Just like a 1,000-yard stare. Instead, it's like just like funny.
I mean, to be honest, the best way I could describe it is when you sit there, it's like the soul is sitting inside it and it's moving and it's active and it's you. And then when you leave, it's like, you know, brain left.
Head empty.
I love it.
Yeah, it is actually pretty emotive considering.
Jimmond_ is sending love to everyone.
Aw, thank you, Jimin.
Thank you, Keenan.
It's awesome.
I have lots of dill. Hey, Garu. Would you like some dill?
Potentially. Dill isn't bad. Dill is good on sandwiches and other things. I cook with dill when I do Blue Apron. It's good stuff. It's like the pickle flavor, if I were to describe it.
Well, I mean, that's why we have dill pickles.
Exactly.
Oh, wait.
God.
Dill doesn't give me dill seeds?
Oh no.
Oh, wait, no, this is oregano, not dill. And that did give me seeds.
Okay.
I don't know why, but while I'm harvesting and planting more onions, I'm just remembering the time that one of the guys who was running to be our prime minister thought it was a good idea to make himself seem sympathetic with farmers to eat a raw onion like an apple.
Made him show that he was tough, you know?
No one let him live it down. He did not seem tough. He seemed stupid.
Hey,
Oh.
look, I can waste food like the best of them.
Oh, hippie.
I mean, I could imagine if it was a sweet
It's
onion.
healthy.
You know.
Yes.
Don't worry.
What do we? You don't agree that it's healthy.
I mean, we're not wrong. It's healthy, but also why? There
Because
are
he's
so many
making a
other ways
PR
you could
stunt.
eat healthy. Yeah, and it backfired horribly because only an idiot eats a raw onion like an apple.
He's just that dedicated to being a good politician, clearly.
Well,
He'll do
actually,
a
it was
stunt.
because he was handed the onion and he was supposed to like peel it and like do something where it was gonna like do like a cookout thing, but he kind of misunderstood his PR representative and ate it raw.
Mm.
And like you see the PR person in the photo next to him looking at him like, oh god.
That's fun.
Because you do not eat raw onions.
He is not a lizard man. He's a politician.
I
and he
is
does the
human.
job
I
well.
eat food too. Nom nom nom.
Mmm, tasty.
The do? The do what? We do the do?
Do da do with the thing and the thing
Do-do-do.
and the do da do da.
Are we talking Mountain Dew?
I was thinking that sounded like their commercial, to be fair.
You know what? I used to love what my sister taught me to call Mountain Dew, and I still call it that, and it makes people look at me funny. Kermit piss. Because, it's in a green bottle and it's kind of yellow colored. Oh, talking about the dill. Yes, I was intentionally not saying the other two letters at the end, but I was going to get Gary to come over and squat.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, well, what does this vegetable have to do that's so terrible? And now I get that it was kind of just being witty.
Yes.
You were being.
Oh, you can eat dill seeds. Wait.
Yes.
I don't know why my bedroom is the coldest room in the apartment, but I am so happy it is.
Yeah, I heard there was a heat wave going on in some places.
Did you try the ice pack on the back of the neck?
I still don't have an ice pack.
Don't you have all those auto pops?
None of them have frozen yet.
Still?
Yeah, apparently we're blocking airflow or something. I don't know. We had maintenance out here today.
Blocking airflow inside your freezer.
Yep.
What?
It happens if your freezer's very, very full, because if you've got stuff in front of the vent, it will not vent properly.
Oh, standing freezer?
Sure. I don't have a freezer
Okay.
chest, if that's what you mean.
Ah,
We're cooking villagers in our oven, Kuroi.
for emeralds?
What?
What?
You cook villagers in the furnace and you get emeralds.
In this case, we got leather and lead.
Lightpaw, please go post that, what he just said there in the chat for me, so I can quote it when I get back. Or Gieben, if you're listening.
Like, you didn't know about the Tinker's construct mechanic of cooking villagers for emeralds? That is actually a thing.
Well, I knew
You
about
used to pick
that,
up
but
those-
you said oven.
Well,
And now I'm
yes,
just having that
technically.
salad fingers episode where he asks the kid to go way into the back of his way into the back of his oven to get the fish. The tasty, tasty fish. And then finds a rusty nail and passes out playing with the rusty nail and shuts the oven on the kid. Ah, salad fingers. Yes, I'm sure that the villages do have a nice texture, Gib Gab.
What did Gib Gab say?
To be
Gib Gab
fair,
was
probably-
talking about the seeds.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I just decided to take it out of context.
Oh, he was talking about the seeds? Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about the villagers.
You know, the dill seeds.
The dill seeds? Yes. Which sound even more suspicious every time you say it that way.
Is it not apparent? That's my point.
Wasn't there like a whole bunch of gray wool in the storage? Guess not. Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
But it's so hot.
You don't have air conditioners, do you?
I do. It just can't keep up.
Ah, okay. Because like what I do is I just contain my little room here away from everything else, and then it's just on the wall back here. And you know,
Is
the
it
one that
still
isn't full
dry
of
heat?
mold.
Is it still the dry heat?
It is. We don't really get humidity here.
Do you have something spicy you can eat?
I already ate it.
Okay.
Evaporative cooling. Is that what you're thinking, Kuroi?
Oh gosh, I mean, I live in a place where they used to use evaporative cooling. No. Wait, I didn't say that you cook villages, you get. Oh, wait. No, wait, yes, I said if you cook them, you get emeralds, yes. But I think I was talking about Garu saying that you had a villager in the oven.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I want to quote, is the villager in the oven. The comment about cooking villagers.
And if you wanted Zim to eat something, there is always Treat Stream.
True.
Yeah, but there's nothing cold in Street Stream for poor Zim.
And I feel like buying him something laden with carbs and cream and cheese is just cruel in hot weather.
I should figure out if I can add anything else to my Twitch stream at some point.
I need to
know
revisit
what we need?
it.
We need to add some nice, like, ice creams.
I don't want to be hurting the Zim by getting him the nice things.
I'm gonna go out and get eggs bunny dick soon. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
And the rating for the stream will drop by 3 degrees.
Oh.
Because we've been spicy because of the echo chamber here.
I'm sorry. I'm
Just
making
bouncing
it
off each
so
other.
hot. It's getting hot in here, so hot.
It's not just Zim you all are going to be torturing with ice cream. You're torturing me too. I can't have any.
Well, to be fair, if you're hot, you shouldn't eat ice cream.
You shouldn't?
It makes correct. It makes you hotter.
Oh.
Because ice cream is full of cream and sugar. Both of these things will burn in. That's fat and sugar. Both of these things will burn in your stomach, making your body temperature overall rise. Yes, you might feel a momentary moment of cool, refreshing as you're eating it, but you will get warmer.
Cold shower moment time. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
It's the cold shower because of the...
Remember to focus on
Spicy
under the
content,
arms,
yep.
behind the neck.
The cold shower is because it is hot.
Oh,
Sending
that's
you
funny.
rapidly
people.
cool down. I
Yeah.
took it as it.
You love these people. Don't feel bad. Kura is bad. And I don't mind. And I don't mind.
I've been a bad, bad boy. I'm still trying to find those dream seeds. I need to make my demon drugs. Ow! I'll just shut my bottom. Now my bottom's big.
Ah! Oh, the skeleton. I was so confused what you were... Oh.
I mean, it was also a Simpsons reference. The beat at my bottom. Now my bottom's big.
Ah.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Oh, no.
Jimond_ has turned Kuroi into a Curem. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
I don't know what a Curum is, but I'm...
Cream? Cream?
Big ice dragon, black and white.
Cream. Cream.
I'm gonna show Kuroi a picture of that so he'll know what it is. Here you go, Kuroi. Here's a picture.
Oh.
It is Kyurem. Kyurem.
Cutem. Cutem. Cutem.
Look, the anime says a lot of things that should maybe not necessarily be taken as gospel.
Cutem.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Garu into Arctibax. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Cutem. Totem.
I command pure chaos!
Max?
Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Lightpaw into a snow runt. They can only talk like that
Max.
Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Run.
Max.
Full disclosure, can't do proper dragon talk because I have to keep it down because my housemate's working.
Max. Max.
Run.
Active.
Hey, Grim. Okay, good icy treat for when it's hot. I mean, to be honest, the only thing I can really think that's a good icy treat for when it would be hot is something sugar-free and mostly just ice. Ice chips are good. Sugar-free ice lollies. I don't know what you call them, so we call them ice blocks. I know some people call them icy poles. Some people call them ice lollies. They're good, and
Ice
it's not
pops.
about ice pops. It's not about being healthy with the sugar-free. It's just that means that you're not getting all that energy from the sugar that's raising your body temperature.
Max. And a back.
Usually tropical fruits, even though they can be kind of high in sugar, they're usually very juicy. They're very good. I mean, watermelon is probably one of the best cool treats. Like a nice chilled slice of watermelon is really good. Because I can...
Run.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I'm interrupting.
Oh, he's just making animal noises, Kuru, right? Pokemon noises.
He has to do the Pokemon noises to talk.
There, he's back.
They're back.
Pineapple. Chilled
Oh,
pineapple.
dear.
Yes, chilled pineapple is also very good. Also, anything, to be honest, the best thing to eat to cool off is anything that's got a high water content and preferably on the spicy side. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but it is true. There is a reason why most of the world's spicy foods comes from very hot climate countries.
I remember I was throwing cool water on myself when it was super hot.
And if you are having to cool yourself, the best place to cool if you're wanting to get cold is back of neck, under arms, and loins.
The arteries, in other words.
Yes, where the arteries get close to the skin.
Yeah.
Well, the back of the neck is actually more of it's less of a dropping your body's core temperature, more of a comfort thing because your nervous system all travels through the back of your neck. I mean, yes, there is a lot of blood flowing up to your brain there, but that's more through the front of your neck than the back. But putting it on the back of your neck will help you at least feel more comfortable because it will chill down there, which will make the rest of your body feel cool.
It's more along the spinal column.
Yeah.
And we're all out of lava.
Also, do not manually fan yourself. It will just make you hotter.
But non-manual approaches like an actual mechanical fan
Yes.
might be okay.
Yes.
But the amount of energy you exert to...
So there's a caveat to that. If you were using a proper paper fan or something similar, the increased airflow can help. It's not going to do it by itself. You need to be in a relatively dry environment near the shade for that to work properly.
Yes, if you're in a dry environment, those paper, I want to say Japanese fans, or those paper Philly fans, they will work, but you need to, as you said, dry and shaded. If you've got humidity, don't do it.
I mean, you can if you want to. It's just not going to do anything.
Yeah. Well, it will counteract the energy you're expending to spin the fan will make you run hotter than you'll cool down, so it will actually be counterproductive.
This is really overpriced, expensive armor that has no practical use. I made steel armor and I coated it in gold.
You should always use more spice. Spice is life.
Spice must flow.
The spice must flow.
And if you're wondering, the logic behind spice is the spice makes you sweat without raising your body's core temperature. And if you're in a more humid environment, use a towel, a cool, wet towel to wipe the sweat off. If you're in a dry environment, sit in front of a fan.
Sit in front of a fan that is pointed away from the shade.
Your face. And away from your face as well. Do not blow the fan in your face. At least not directly for extended periods of time.
Okay,
Unless
go for
you
car
like-
drive.
Unless you like, throat infections and sore, scratchy eyes. And number 1, keep yourself hydrated.
So, Geeman, one of those 19 hydrate cards you're probably sitting on would be good right now.
You cannot drink enough water. I don't think it is possible to... Well, I mean, I don't want to put that challenge out there to streamers. But it is pretty much impossible to drink too much water in a very hot
Given
environment.
underscore once every
It depends on the amount of time.
It is very, very easy to overhydrate if you are not careful in.
Electrolyte imbalances are a thing, yeah.
I was going to say, provided you're maintaining your salt levels and electrolyte levels. But yeah.
Even then, you can still overtax your kidneys, but yeah. You're probably not gonna enjoy the feeling before that happens, though. So.
You'll feel like crap before that starts to happen.
But there was like a thing where there was like a contest, and people got seriously injured.
Some of them died.
I mean, you shouldn't keep chugging even if you're no longer thirsty and you're feeling full.
That's what they were
Like,
doing. Yeah.
Be a sensible person, but
responsible.
You don't. If you're feeling thirsty, you're safe to keep drinking.
I can't even remember what toy it was that she was trying to win. Was it?
Well, there was.
Oh, it was a
Okay.
Wii.
Yeah.
Feeling much better now.
Good.
At least for the next 5 minutes.
Until all that water evaporates off. Get yourself a hand towel, drench it in cold water, and put it around the back of your neck. That'll help it last longer. Did you put a towel over your seat like I suggested, so that you're not sitting on pleather?
I had a cushion there already.
Okay. Well, I have to go. My rentals are here.
Oh.
Okay.
I will be back in about an hour or two. I'll be back in an hour or two. Bye. Love
See
you
ya.
all.
Take care. And then there were 4.
I just decided to look at the weather widget on my computer. Duh. Yeah. It's 95 at 7 in the evening.
Uh... Right now it's 103 degrees outside.
Yike.
Wow.
I didn't want to, risk Alexa saying more, so I muted, but yeah. Supposedly this is the last day for it. With the heat wave is supposed to pass today. What was I working on? My brain's a little cooked. Gib Gab, come join voice.
You were showing everyone how storage systems work the proper way, by putting everything in the barrels.
Right, that is not how they work.
Oh, you can drop the act. Kurei's not here. That is totally how they work.
It's not an act. That is not how they work. I will refute it. To start making a foundry, start with fire clay. Well, I guess now you gotta jump in voice with us, Gib Gab. You too, Ido. And Geeman. Ido! Ido. We should have you draw on stream.
Stable room melting in his chair to commemorate the event.
Only a lot.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Geeman. Oh, well, absolutely, Ido. Come join voice, I'll walk you through it. It's relatively simple.
Also, I wasn't joking about the Undergarden. It's an actual place in this mod pack.
Oh.
Okay, game. Okay. Can we please get the actual item?
So the actual item is the black one. But you make it by making a big circle out of the bricks.
Isn't it the right item?
There it is. Yeah, it's just the black
Okay.
bricks in a circle.
Wait,
I went through this just recently.
So that's a... Oh.
Yep, it's basically discount grout. If you remember, I am grout.
It's cute that you think that all you needed was like 4 fire clay.
Oh, it's discount grout because you don't actually need the gravel.
Yeah.
Just sand and clay.
But it needs more clay.
Eee!
Wow. Zim's so warm you can actually see the heat waves in front of him.
At least you have a lot of sand, at least.
Yeah, I just did this, so it's pretty cool. I liked it. It felt very tinkery.
I will tinker you.
Oh.
On stream?
Well, I don't know if synth tinkering is the best thing you want to do with that quote.
Okay,
Place
apparently
two
I
Novas
cannot
on the field,
use...
and then my turn.
Apparently I cannot use that for this. There we go.
Yeah, blast furnaces can only be used to make ingots. They're just fasted ingots.
But yeah,
It
blast
doesn't help.
furnace is only for ores.
I'm not even sure if you
see.
can make glass with them. I mean, yeah, how do you lose if you place two Novas on the field and end your turn? That's like a win. That's how to make people just like forfeit.
Yeah, I'd scope.
Nova synth. Just an ablative synth, so if it takes any damage, it drops the tail, and then it's perfectly fine. Well, we saw the limits of Nova sorted last night, or was it 2 nights ago, when they literally just like casually put a rock between lava and themselves, and diverted an entire flow of rock.
Yeah, I was expecting him to die more.
Oh, you made him use about 1% of his power.
He will perish.
Who will perish?
What was that?
Who will perish?
What will?
Who will perish?
Oh, Nova.
But there are 2 of them now.
And he just wins.
Yes, I'm putting them against each other.
Well, then everyone else will lose.
Hmm.
It's like what
I
happens
don't
when
know
an
if you would like the result of that.
Yeah. An unstoppable force meets an immovable object, and the resulting explosion destroys everything else.
Ah, but you see, here's the deal. I'm the one in charge of everything. I decide how it's gonna go down.
But you also forget that Nova is an infinite force.
Yes, Nova is Nova.
No, he has his limits.
And I think he found yours yesterday. You were practically begging us to drop more storm cards by the end there.
I don't think I was begging for more storm cards.
What's a door? It's a wall that you destroy, right?
More storm cards. Got it.
Oh, it was great. So Zim said, "Oh, there's a volcano, so there is a little bit of ambient weather effect. So that's great." And then storm card, storm card. It got so
Then the
bad.
trap
Zim had
card, and then another storm card, and a discount on Streamlabs.
Yep, because we wanted to keep the flow going. But the problem was, I would have used another trap card too, but they have 2-hour timeouts. So trap cards are once per game sort of thing. They're worth it, but I got like storm cards where you just throw them down like salt and pepper. Just more is better.
Hello, Ido.
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah, I was worried by the end of that we would need Rayquaza in there to sort that out.
Oh, I mean, when Kuroi just deployed the Greaves card, I was so hoping that Cobalt was just going to go and do the fight.
Alright, so,
And then win.
Ido, what you gotta do is download OBS.
Okay. Here's hoping this doesn't kick my old laptop.
Oh?
Hmm?
Hey, you don't think your laptop can handle it?
I mean, it's not that I don't think it can handle it, it's just like, it's old, so it's blue screened on me a few times.
Ooh. Were you playing Helldivers by any chance?
No, because I know it definitely wouldn't survive that.
Fair enough.
Alright, booting up the installer.
Also, I am so happy seeing people actually use the ZGF server tag. It's not
I was
exactly
tempted
cheap.
to. I was tempted to grab it. Yeah, it costs you guys the stream boost, right?
A nitro boost, yeah.
Nope.
Who do we lose?
He lost
Oh, Geeman!
Wow,
That made my
ears are
lungs
ringing a
hurt.
bit. For a few seconds, my ears were ringing.
Alright. Finish and launch, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I should just move my boosts over from this old server that I'm not participating in.
Oh, right, I gotta search for you. Favorite.
Oh, you've already got 15 boosts.
Please, by all means, add them because I am paying for a lot of extra boosts. And, would appreciate saving some money.
I didn't know 15 boost was a thing, like...
Okay.
Alright, you should have seen an invite there, on Twitch.
Yeah. I saw it.
You'll need to open that through either Firefox or Chrome.
So not Edge. Give me a second.
Yes.
So, optimize for streaming, recording. Recording is secondary. We optimize for recording. I will not be streaming. I'm guessing it's the first option.
What was it?
Specify what you... I don't know if this is actually important.
For, OBS?
Yeah, it just says optimize for streaming. Uses information. Specify what you want to use the program for. But I guess that's not really that important.
What are the options?
Optimize for streaming. Recording is secondary. Second is optimize for recording. I will not be streaming. And third is I will only be using the virtual camera, which I assume
That's
is not...
the one.
No, okay.
The virtual camera is what you're using it for.
Okay. And apply settings.
Welcome back. Though it is sad that we lost the Geemond. But at least we got this cute doggy. Alright, so in the Twitch guest star or stream together, you'll be feeding your virtual camera from OBS into that.
Okay.
There we go. I just moved 2 of my boost gems and smashed one of the others. There we go.
Well, thank you.
No problem. I was boosting an artist server who was doing art for me, but we don't really do anything anymore because I don't have the money for it right now. So I moved them.
Okay.
That means I can cut out quite a bit of money.
I don't know when
that's
yours
so nice.
refresh.
So what do I do here? How do I capture the Clip Studio? On my tablet.
Yeah, you'll want to capture Clip Studio, the art program you use in OBS. Just use sources at the bottom, you know, it's a plus sign, and you select for... Sorry, looking at something.
Okay, sources plus... window capture?
Yeah, window capture.
Nope, I see it. Okay, looks like it's I can see it in OBS. How's it appearing on your end?
So you'll click Start Virtual Camera, and then you will go to blah blah blah. Start Virtual Camera, and then from there you will feed that into the stream together. There will be an option for a webcam on there, and you just select that as the OBS virtual camera as your webcam.
Nope,
Don't
there we
worry.
go.
Once this is set up, you basically don't have to worry about it again. Pat the Tavis. I said it right, right?
Tavis.
Cavis. I don't know
Very
why I
cute bark.
can never get that one in particular.
Okay, how's that? In.
Ah, it's working! Let me swap scenes. Behold! Ido art! I see you're
cool.
working on King.
I had to complete this set.
Oh, is that from Agents of Reflection?
Yeah.
That's the Renamon's counterpart.
Actually, I see him
Awesome.
down there by himself. I'm gonna kidnap. You have been kidnapped. Oh, I think he's AFK.
Hello, Key.
Key! We have acquired an Ido art.
Oh, I hear him, man.
Oh yeah, I hear him back there. Screaming in frustration.
I forgot to leave the voice going to the side.
Yep, but now you're here. I have kidnapped you. Pat the Wren.
Hi, Ren.
Also, you should look at the stream.
Why? That's why. Okay.
Was that a satisfying response for you, Ido?
Yeah.
One's excited.
He is very excited.
I guess shipping those characters really was a good idea.
Oh my god, there was a waystone here that...
Hi, Key.
Oh no, you could come join Key.
Yeah. I hope the crowd isn't too much. I mean...
We are A-okay with you popping in.
It's always good to have more people. Yeah, you're all welcome.
Some of you are welcome by force. Just a casual glance at Ren.
That devolved right into duking.
Pretty sure you told me to come in too, but that was like forever ago, so who knows?
Well, yes, I did. What's your point?
I got invited too.
Come join us, Key. Come join us. One of Duke. 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 Yay!
Hit AP.
Hello.
We all Duke down here.
Oh. I decided that since there's some pink here, I might as well compliment it with a little red.
Oh, trust me, that pink is also red right now.
Yes,
All of that.
and red and white do complement the pink, don't they?
Well, I cannot find another blast furnace here.
Hi, Raigen.
Hi! Yes, we have acquired an Ido.
Ido, awesome.
Very much so.
Yes.
You.
What was that?
Oh, you.
Also, you don't need a blast furnace. With how hard Ren must be blushing, I'm sure they create the requisite heat.
Oh, I needed to craft with, and I don't want to use up Ren like that, you know?
I see, I see. They would get too tired. King would be most upset.
Oh my god.
I mean, let it be known that you're the one who keeps choosing to stay in Redemon form.
Yeah. You've abandoned... You have abandoned the weasels.
I have not! I just like the Redemon form more right now, okay?
It's been this way for the last... literally forever.
Yeah, you almost always the...
I didn't realize how much I liked them until this freaking give it up, okay?
You are mumbling, and we do not understand.
Good. Because I'm too embarrassed to repeat myself now.
Speak.
It was something, and he didn't realize how much he liked Redemon until he started the Agents of Reflection campaign.
Wow.
I mean...
I don't got it correct.
They do look good as a Renamon. No one can fault them for having good taste. Right.
I don't know. We established that that Rain is fond of wearing the corset too. So.
Oh, really? Hyro in a corset? Didn't think I'd see that.
No, Rain is, but we could put Hyro in that.
I mean, the quotes are really sentient right now with that, because quote for Ren's relationship with Renamon. Werewolves and fishnets may be my current obsession.
Ooh, much better. Hey, at least fishnets no restricted breathing.
Just other people's breathing nearby.
Oh? Does somebody else in here really like fishnets?
I might like really good views, and fishnets are very good for giving really good views.
That is a quote for that.
Quote for light pot and fishnets. I'm gonna punch that shark.
I am currently very sad that I did not explore this place more.
Why is that?
Because it's got a cool castle set up here that I think I would have enjoyed taking over and making my own.
Secondary base.
You still can.
Still time.
Do
You
you
are
have
currently the king of conquerors.
any idea how much work it would take to move everything over? Plus, I do have a nice design set up at my old place. Or my current place, rather.
You don't have to move anything over. Just remember this for if there's anything nearby that you require a base for.
Ah,
Have a
fair.
linked teleport way station.
Yeah, there is a waystone here.
Forward operating bases are definitely a thing in Minecraft. Especially if you want to just focus on one mod in particular. Go with an aesthetic.
Oh, I want another blast furnace! Relinquish it! Oh. I think I found... Ah, 2 of them!
Oh, excellent. Before you cut them down, remember the lava.
Ah, it's a magma block.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I double checked that already.
And the flood has begun.
The water would have turned it into a cobblestone generator before he got melted anyways.
So, how you doing, Ren?
Tired.
You ended stream already?
I did in my stream, yes.
Then why does it show you still live?
It is?
And, reading something, I think, from Rygon?
What? No, I'm not streaming. Ryan is now confused.
Well, I was teasing, but I see Ren is going to completely fall for it.
Yeah.
Can I go hide now?
No. Rest well, Riley.
Rest well.
And does this mean that Ido can become one of your stream artists?
I would love it if Ido came and joined more often.
Work is kind of the biggest issue with that currently, especially with the summer season.
Yeah. But anytime you know.
Like the options there pretty much for you, Ido.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do good art.
Yee, I agree.
You.
Just like Key does.
Yeah, Keek does amazing art.
Art is hard.
I do amazing art.
Yeah,
Well,
Ian
what's
does
that?
too.
Oh, yeah. Those maps look great. What? Is there something I'm forgetting? Did I say something wrong?
No, the scent is just flustered.
Ah. I mean, there is a reason why I went to, Geeman for the map of the airship.
Master. May I go to bed?
Fine. I just wanted to hang out with you and let you know you're a good boy and stuff, but if you're too tired for me, I understand.
I just want to be, good mentally.
Yeah, you just
Master.
want to run off away from me. I get it.
That's not true. I just don't want to be tired for work.
Okay, I get it. Work is more important. Well, what are you still doing here? Go!
Wow.
Adorable.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of these things do, but I am trying to save inventory space, so...
I know a little bit how artifacts works. So, open your inventory. And hold left shift. And then you see those 3 little tabs?
Yes.
Go into the middle one. And then click on that.
Is this going to cost me something?
No.
Okay.
And then you have a little mini game on trace the shape.
Yeah. It's like connect
Basically,
the dots.
Yeah, connect the dots.
Mm-hmm. That's a fun one.
Ah.
You gotta figure out the pattern. There's gonna be like a specific pattern that it wants you to do. If you can't figure it out, you can use EXP to do it, but it's more fun to figure it out. So different stars have different numbers of connections that they can make. It's based on the number of orbital things around it. So 1 orbit means it can only connect to 1 thing, 2 orbits. So you see how the middle one has 4 orbiting? Which means they probably all point to the center is my guess.
There we go.
And now it has an effect.
Increases the movement speed, jump height, and safe fall height of mounts by 25%. Ah.
And you can upgrade it with EXP if you want, but... And you can re-roll the loot tables and stuff. It's got some cool stuff. It's
Yeah,
really
the running
in-depth.
shoes is...
Sonic shoes.
The running shoes are probably one he wants to upgrade or unlock.
Generally, you try and make a shape that kind of resembles the object you have, but not always.
Woo!
Shoes.
Increase movement speed? Oh, running
By
speed.
76%.
Yeah, because you see how in the middle there you have like 4.5 stars?
Yeah?
That means you basically rolled almost perfect on that artifact.
Ah.
Neat.
So the more stars it has, the better the effects are. And you can technically re-roll it using points that you have and EXP, but it takes a while and a lot of EXP to get a perfect reroll. But every time you try and reroll it and you fail, you get a portion of that chance increased. But you can theoretically make it worse before you make it better, so. It probably maxes out at 80%, seeing as 2.5 is 76. So just because you connected them all doesn't mean it's right. They have to be kind of in the shape that it's expecting. If you're not 100% on what it is, you got a few options. You can keep playing with it, or you can spend EXP on the light bulb, and it will give you a guaranteed correct location.
There we go. Stargate. Increases player's damage dealt by 99%, but enters a 5-second cooldown after each attack. And another nearly perfect one.
Yeah, 99%.
Well, that's enough of that for now, but I like it.
Yeah, there's some really, 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 really good artifacts in there.
Rough Duke. I'm gonna start a howl here, Demon. Or Tavis.
Rock.
Well, I got what I came here for, so time to go back home.
Jeez, those running shoes are obvious.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
They're almost a perfect roll. And he hasn't even leveled them up yet.
Yeah.
I am speed!
Running around at the speed of
At
sound.
the speed of
Places to go. Follow my rainbow.
Holy crap, it just gets faster and faster. What the heck? I love it!
I wanted that chicken to explode.
What?
Just run into animals, they explode because you're going so fast.
I didn't know about the continual speed increase.
Oh, it does?
Acceleration.
Oh, I remember there was a equipment item that was called like roller blades or something that were like that.
Yeah, this very much has acceleration.
Yay.
Does this mean that Ed Nevis has conquered Sonic the Hedgehog now?
Yes. I am Zim,
But you are,
and I approve this message.
you are, however, consuming an awful lot of food bar.
Yeah, I noticed that
it's
too.
the speedster problem, you know? It's like the Flash. He has to eat like a whole buffet after doing what he does.
acceptable requirements.
At least you don't seem to have the mod that makes it so that food has diminishing returns.
Oh no, he has the carrot instead of the stick. His mod will make it if he tries different kinds of food, his health max goes up.
Oh, lovely. I like that so much better than the mod that forces you to eat different foods, otherwise they don't fill up your bar as much.
Yeah.
Fluffy cute.
Fluffy is cute and very skilled.
You know, usually I'm the one that gets TF'd. Apparently my whole voice chat has just turned into a bunch of animals.
I don't know what you're talking about. I make noises all the time.
Yes, you do, and they are so precious.
Haha.
Caught out by my own cuteness. Meh. I don't want my vacation to be over.
But then you're allowed to have fun again.
Hardy har har.
What? You're the one that said it.
The whole point of not doing tabletops during the vacation is purely so I spend more time with my mate. And that objective has succeeded. That doesn't mean I want my vacation to be over, so I have to go back to work.
Ah, I see, I see. So you want it to be, you don't want it to be over so you could continue to avoid doing tabletop and stuff with us.
Lies and slander, that is not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I very much would like to get back to doing tabletop. That does not mean I enjoy the idea of having to go back to my workplace.
I can vibe with that.
I can too, but it's fun to tease the key.
Yeah. Who doesn't like the tabletops? You do good tabletops. They're fun.
Agreed.
Oh, he doesn't like my tabletops?
No, agreed as in you do good tabletops. Tabletops are fun.
Right, that's what I was doing. I needed a controller.
What?
What's up?
I think that was a reaction to Ido pulling up the reference picture.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like the smoky, fiery-eyed looking lion thing.
Vtuber. Also,
Oh, that's what.
it ain't a lion. That's more a dinosaur.
Yeah, that's official art of Battlegamamon.
I didn't know what I was looking at. It was too far away.
I was wondering why Ido was choosing to make the flames that way instead of making them like a solid thing. I understand now.
That probably would have been easier. But as an artist, I tend to take a painful route of doing things.
I understand.
Yes, you understand because you are an amazing artist.
I don't know about that. I've lost track of one of my old sketch pads I was looking for, as well as other pieces of art I was going to use for reference.
Amazing artist.
You're telling me that's normal?
If I had $1 for every time that Whiskers has lost his pen, well, I could probably really help him out right now. But you know,
Might be able to even buy him a new pen.
yes.
I said sketch pad, not a sketch pen. I have pens.
I am pointing out that that is one of the things that he loses. Artists lose things from time to time. That does not mean that they are not an amazing artist.
I'd flail, but it's late, and I'm starting to get tired.
Then I shall consider this a victory. Get conquered, nerd.
I mean, I guess, but you have to go through Era and my mate if you want to do that.
I mean, they're both here. We can consult.
My mate is not. He's asleep.
Oh.
And I don't know where Era is.
Earlier. I think he might have started lurking, though.
He's doing his own thing. That's fine.
Duke. Pack the key. Ah, liquid heating. Oh, okay.
Yep. They have to go on the bottom of the furnace. It's not quite Tinker's.
There's my iron.
It's to compensate for the multiplicative effect of having multiple floors. Because if you make like a 3x3 and then stack it several blocks high, you can now melt blocks at a time.
I mean, you could do that in Tinker's.
Exactly. But this one wants to be balanced different. To counteract that, the regular blocks that are the furnace blocks, like the heat blocks, when you put 4 of them together, you get 4 bricks black. So you actually can make those a lot easier. So filling the shape will be easy compared to putting the furnace blocks in.
Does it still double ores?
It appears to, yes. It is slow because you have to melt things and then send them back. Okay, so the thing I thought was a lion was actually its claws. Now I know what it was. I watched the Kirby boss fight from Lost World, and there was a lion that had eyes that looked like that Betelgemmon's claw, so...
You mean Kirby and the Forgotten Land?
Yeah. I thought that's what I said. Something about Lost Land, Forgotten Land, yeah. Animal Land Kirby.
The Kirby game that snuck fairy characters in.
Yeah.
Carvor Kirby, got it.
I mean...
Carvor Kirby?
I mean, it's Kirby. What do you expect?
Apparently, one of the first things that you attach to is Kirby in that game is a car.
And yeah, go on.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and well, I don't want to spoil the ending, but there's a vehicle in it. Yeah, and you just eat lots of nondescript, like, human world objects, like traffic cones and vending machines, and you don't actually eat the object. You just kind of, like, try to eat it and fail to do so, and then just take control of it.
You know, like the Mario game where you're playing the hat.
The hat's possession, that at least makes sense. It's a ghost hat, and it possesses anything that it wears.
Just like Princess Crown.
You know, I think I would say that does, Cosmo.
It's failed Vor, though, because, like, Kirby tries to eat the car and turn into Car Kirby, but it's just too big, so they just half eat it, and they're just, like, stuck there and driving the car like that.
What?
Yes.
I don't know what I expected when I uttered that phrase, but this is so much more amusing than whatever my tired brain conjured.
This is just stuff that happens in Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but I don't know if this is actually helping them. Also, I'm not sure why Gyro's saying failed for. It's still a Kirby game at its core.
Well, the thing is, the car ends up just fine.
Yeah, but the car's also an inanimate object.
Yes, but we've come off of Kirby Robo thing, or Planet Robo.
Planet Robobot.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to the 4 hour.
And if Kirby can eat mecha, then, you know, why not a car? I mean, the wheel enemy has been around since, like, Kirby Superstars Ultra. Well, before that even, but they were using them for generators at that point.
I don't think he ate the mech. I think he just climbed into it and possessed it. I don't know.
Oh, there were mech enemies in the game, but yes, there's also the mech that he could drive. Some of the elite enemies in that were mechs, because of course they were. Kirby's also successfully turned into a refrigerator in Kirby 64, so it's not like inanimate objects are off of the menu.
I'm not saying they're not things he can't turn into.
And he used to eat, like...
have so many concerns right now.
We're learning
Has
so
Zim
many
played
things about
Kirby?
Era today.
Era.
Yeah, quote bot.
What?
Vote for the vote for the Kirby-vor section. My banana is big enough. Stop making my banana bigger.
Now, take a look at the date of that quote, by the way. That's only quote 124. Within a year and 3 months, we are up to the 700s.
You can thank the quote Oatmancer for that.
Yeah, it's all Geeman's fault.
I blame a combination of Geeman, Gib-Gab, and the Wild Traditions people.
Also Zim, who will grab quotes like whenever he can. But yeah.
I mean,
Hello,
and
Genku.
it's also been there has been help from chat.
Yeah.
Should I be concerned that you seem to be building this furnace inside a wooden floored abode?
No.
Don't worry about it.
It'll make a pretty tinderbox, and the foundation will be fine. And then he can change out the flooring for something else after.
Ruff?
Ruff. Yep, see, it's almost like Tinker's.
I'm sure everything will be fine. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Right?
You had to ask.
I mean, look, you say that, but I get the feeling that Cashel told himself that right before he found out that Hyro was harboring a love interest that is also a Digimon in their room secretly, and then also before finding out that there's apparently a friendly haunt that is now attached to one of his team, right after he's had to tell Castillo about all the terrible things that had been happening behind his back for several decades.
That's where I got the name Castile. Okay, that makes way more sense. Because I didn't think it created out of nothing.
Yep. So yeah, totally. Everything's fine.
And I had no idea that that was actually a thing. Wow. How did Castile react to that?
You were behind.
You should probably watch the episode to find out.
Yeah, I should. I wish I had the time.
You can just listen, you know.
Yeah, it's on Spotify now.
I really should. I remember that like chat was like really hoping that the character was going to go by that room.
Oh, that was my fault. I tried to influence and have Verban go to that room. I was evil. I relented, though. I'm so glad I did.
Oh? Did something better happen?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, so
Okay.
much better. So much better. So I was not under the impression that a certain NPC would just open the door, not thinking about it at all, considering they had been told to not do so, because, you know, it might be someone who isn't the other occupant of that room that knows they're there. And I was proven very wrong later on. when things happened naturally.
Great.
To be fair, there's a reason why Hyro and King are so perfect for each other. They're both fucking himbos!
They share a brain cell.
More like they
Hyro
share
has
half
custody.
of one.
Hyro has custody for most of the week. King gets weekends.
You're saying that King is less. Oh man.
To be fair, King has expressed a desire to learn things and become smarter, which is great. However, much of their current actions has been, how to say,
Incongruent with that objective.
yes, or at the very least, naive.
Yeah, naive. That's a word for it.
Yeah, at least he hasn't rolled insanely well yet. That's a trait with himbos, right?
Oh yeah.
Don't you start. We all know how Ren's rolls are, and he only rolls really high when it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just
for himself.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a Balmer's peak where there's like a point where you can go and get better and better and better, and then there's a point where quality just crashes.
Maybe.
The quality of your rolls is cool.
Which, by the way, Zim, when I play a healer, I promise I'll be a competent healer.
I will just be happy to not have to be the healer.
You must love wild traditions because you don't have to be the healer.
I think there's reasons why poor Zim may not wish to think about wild traditions right now.
Oh, I mean, everything works out and they just win no matter what happens. We even gave you like cards an excuse to just do whatever, and everything just worked out. That was a good time.
Pat
Yeah,
the Clement.
Nova is the reason why there is a just win card.
Yes. I was after that tabletop. We got sent to a raid, and I was telling the next group about the experience, and yeah, I was like, yeah, they have a meme, just win, because there's a character who's just that lucky, and also they built their character really well.
Oh no, Zim has found the infinite ham.
Oh
the
yes,
infinite ham, you say?
Recursive ham.
Yes,
I see.
Tree's origin.
That is a quantum ham. Neat! Though I also got the lowest quality for it.
Well then, no. There's actually half a circle is lower.
Oh.
So it can get worse if you'd like. Go ahead, try re-roll it.
The Mobius bacon strip.
Bacon is tasty.
I'd argue that's even worse than the worst because
it's even smoking.
Who wouldn't like a bag of popcorn that did that?
I don't know. I wouldn't want those sharp kernel bits stuck in my like teeth and gums because that hurts.
Yeah.
What would you rather it be full of?
I mean,
Infinite bag of pretzels, infinite.
Pretzels are dry. You would
They'll
need
keep well.
liquids. Yes, they keep well, but if it's infinite, it doesn't matter, does it?
I don't know. I don't want to have to eat stale pretzels to get fresh ones.
Oh no.
See, the infinite bag of popcorn is something I might like, depending, like, as long as they didn't use real butter in it, I'm good.
Oh no, I have to dump out and crumble up stale pretzels to get fresh ones. I can give those to birds.
That's fair.
Actually, the stale pretzels you could probably crumble up and put them into panko breading.
Yeah, and there's a lot of things you can use it for.
I don't know. I'd like something or other that I could just reach in and get fresh and it would be tasty. I would be happy with like beef jerky.
Infinite bag of beef jerky, and you were worried about it being dry and needing something to drink.
It depends on the jerky.
They're all salt cured.
Still better than pretzels.
Nutritionally, sure.
Alright, let's see how this thing works.
Is that the wand of symmetry?
This is a broom.
Oh. I've seen that before in, Repo.
It is a broom that will make you go zoom.
I didn't realize
am
in
very
Repo
much hoping so.
if the broom box breaks open, the broom actually does fly around. Oh, you can it really is. It's a flying car. But more like airplane, less like helicopter.
Yeah. That was, awkward to try and use.
What is it, like 6 special controls?
Yeah, something along those lines.
Kind of like an airplane. It goes forward and backwards, but it doesn't go up and down.
Oh, so it's a broom of gliding, not a broom of flying.
No,
So it
it
can glide up.
definitely took me up.
It's not very fast.
I just don't know how it controls.
Ooh, it's 3D. That's cool.
Wait, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it seems it will roughly go in the direction that I face.
Yeah, it can't go straight up, but it can go forward and up a little.
Either way, this is going to be very helpful.
So how does it have like a durability bar I see there? Does that mean like a charge that you have to refill, or how does that work?
It says blood, so I'm assuming that it is going to run out at some point. But for right now, I'm going to enjoy it while I've got it.
I hope it doesn't do the thing where all of a sudden it just runs out and you just fall.
This is Minecraft. What do you expect? Circles?
No, I expect you to die.
Oh, well then.
Key!
No.
No!
What have you done?
Yes.
I have committed a terrible tragedy. I must repent with my life. The key is gone.
How will you ever open the door?
Wow! He died and you make a pun.
He's back.
That's his corpse there and you're making puns.
I'm used to that pun.
Oh.
To be fair, that one was kind of a low-hanging fruit.
I'm just making him roll over in his grave.
I mean, it is a fitting punishment.
No.
Very punny.
We've put up with this for a week. No.
Hey, light paw.
I got it from my partner too. Can we please not?
Light paw.
Yes.
Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you?
Yeah.
You're a good little girl. A breedable girl. Also, what happens when a piano falls down a mine shaft? A flat minor! Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Ah! Ha, 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 ha.
Never mind. I'm not bringing out a meal for that.
They knew that was coming.
What? Is something wrong, Key?
Oh, I was ready to bring out a meal and join in with you, and then you had to bring out that.
I'm actually crying.
Are you gonna be okay, Lightball?
Abuse. Abuse.
Hey, Lightpaw, did you hear about the, did you hear about the banker who left their job? She just lost interest. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Ah! Ha, 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 ha.
I didn't realize Neves was into dad puns.
Oh, definitely not. Nevis,
Really?
I don't think Nevis would really get puns.
Really? The father of an empire, not get dad puns? Shameful.
Is it really shameful, or is it just as a sign that he has sanity?
Shameful.
No, he is just more... Not proper, but,
He holds
literal.
himself to a standard.
That too.
Not to mention his battle standard. Haha.
I guess in that way you could say he's held to a double standard.
Hey, Lightpaw.
3 weeks ago, I didn't have a single pun in my life.
Oh, Lightpaw.
It's okay, you can just ponder on how this is happening.
And 3 weeks later, I suppose, you're a pundit's wife.
Lightpaw.
Yeah.
You are a good boy, though. And I'm gonna put you to very good use. I mean, after all, have you seen the price of eggs nowadays?
No, my egg, no!
No?
Chat keeps throwing crates of them at you.
Well,
You don't
yeah,
need my eggs.
Oh, I do. Because I can't eat those. But now a nice egg-filled Drogon? That does sound good. Raijin! How you doing, Blue Bat and Evith? Everyone's suddenly gone so quiet.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm always quiet.
You're
I
always
jumped
so
myself.
cute.
I'm just in focus mode. Apologies.
Oh, that
I
is
was
fair.
playing Minecraft.
You're just sitting there doing fantastic work there, Ido.
Thank you.
Yeah, you draw really well.
And Guru draws fantastically as well.
What?
If he ever, if he actually draws.
Why
He
would you
thinks
say
he's
that?
not good. He thinks he's not good, but he is actually really good. And hello there, Epic. Also,
the
you
first time
see,
you've ever-
Raijin, we got Ido on stream.
And yes, Ido's on stream. And they're really good.
And on stream.
Live today.
Oh yeah, Evith, I really enjoy having the artists come join. Part of me does worry that some viewers are like, ugh, and go wandering off, but still, I like having all the artists on stream.
Who goes
That's
AF110
fine,
with the art?
Epic. And what was that?
I said, who goes AF1 is the art?
Well, for example, people that might be coming in for the game and are upset over it covering the art covering a large majority of the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes people have trouble seeing it because it's so small when the art's there, but
Sounds like a
even
them
so.
problem. Well, I just channeled my Geb there.
That you did.
Oh, so hello, Epic.
So, Epic, you gonna come join Voice? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Epic.
Feel better, Epic.
And if you don't feel better, we'll blame Tavis. What? Aren't you a ghost dragon? Yeah. So you get up to mischief. Clearly. Drostroff?
Hash browns.
Geemon, you are precious.
He is very precious.
Very precious, yes.
Wonderful, cute bark noise. Everyone likes to hear the bark.
I'm doing all right.
Egg-shaped potatoes? What potatoes do you get, Raijin?
What potatoes do you get?
Some small potatoes.
I'm gonna say it sounds like you get some good ones, and depending on that reaction.
I mean, a lot of potatoes I've seen could be described as egg-shaped.
I guess? So I'm reminded I should give this to Zim for tomorrow, since I guess it counts as fan art.
Duke? Ah, very nice.
I would have just posted it, but people in another server said, no, that's totally fan art, so I've had to wait.
I agree. It is fan art.
potatoes are spheroids, eggs are spheroids. Eggs are specifically ovoid.
Hashtag not all eggs.
All right.
Yeah, you should
you have a
see the
point.
ones that I see come out of Light Paw there.
You have a point. Not all eggs are not all eggs are ovoid. Some are orb. Some are not normal like chicken egg shape.
Man, I expected something out of Light Paw on that one.
I was taking a drink. I choked. I muted.
Ah. You know, when something you're trying to take is a little too large, it's okay to slow down.
Well, Epic, your Talkie icon is actually very adorable.
I mean, it was fun to have you in voice last night.
Yeah, you did a good job.
No, at least not yet. Though I'm sure Lightpaw would enjoy having a nice, thick leather collar around his neck. One that I can slip a finger under and tug him along wherever I want. Am I wrong, Lightpaw?
For the cloth ones?
Oh, you want a cloth one? I mean, those are nice and all. But when you want to really get a pet to obey, you want something sturdy and reliable. I guess I could always go metal.
Oh, my rotation's going to hell. Help.
What was that?
Something. I don't think metal's going to help.
No, I said my rotation is going to hell. Help.
I forgot you were playing an MMO.
I'm tanking.
In what?
Getting some good practice. It's gonna be difficult to handle the PvP I'm gonna throw at you. Also, I don't know if he mentioned it. What they're playing. Ah, the liquid heating coil is active. I hope that is not draining my lava, though. Karoo?
Yes?
It doesn't look like it.
Yes?
Is
Zim?
it draining my lava?
Not unless you're putting stuff in it.
Okay, we're good.
It's like Tinker's.
Okay,
You got an
okay.
infinite lava source nearby?
I think when it converts an item into a liquid is when it detects some point of the fluid. From what I saw.
I have a small source of lava nearby. Emphasis on small. Also, Lightpaw, apparently I'm gonna need your ref sheet.
What?
Raijin's
Exciting.
going to draw things.
Oh,
wow. How exciting.
One moment.
I'd say Raijin doesn't have to do that unless they want to, but it sounds like they want to.
Yeah, it sounds like they want to.
I mean, he wouldn't have asked just if he didn't want to.
Tanking.
So, what did I just miss? I was talking with Rex for a moment.
I made distressed noises because I got distracted while tagging and accidentally almost hecked up a whole pole.
Ah.
In what game?
It's technically a solo dungeon, so if things do go to heck, I'm only messing myself up, so. Make a little spicy soul.
But what game?
Oh, Warcraft.
Of course.
You're treating my pets like a Pokedex that you have to fill up? I suppose that's that's a thing.
The ZGF pet registry. Hello, done, Brian.
Hey there, Dunbrine. And listen, as I've said before, it's just so hard to resist when you've got this adorable little bottom that is wanting all the attention, enjoys being a good boy, and, you know, it's hard to resist when they want an owner. Well, Epic, it takes one to know one. Careful about threatening that around here, Epic. A lot of people are into that. Yes, Raijin, I know. I will leave Ido for you to call her.
Can't even can't even switch windows when all I have is NPCs with me. Even the NPCs are pulling for me. Heck this. You really should, Epic. It's just... You really should.
Why? Really? This block causes me to take damage?
I think it might be the heat. I don't know.
But it's fine over here.
Well, yeah, the other side has the lava in it, doesn't it?
No, the lava's right here.
Oh,
But this is where I'm taking damage.
Maybe it's considering you in the machine.
But this side is the same as that side, but I'm fine here.
Does it have to do with the block inside the machine?
I don't know. I know in Tinker's, if you fell on the machine and died there, it actually kept your blood in it.
Nope.
It does here too. There's meat inside.
Yeah, I'm just
it
getting,
is considered.
But yeah, I'm getting more and more damage, or more and more meat in there, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's counting you as part of the machine. But maybe it's a glitch.
We now have the Zim Meat Factory.
How did that happen? I look away for 5 minutes and now you've got meat in your machine. Oh, that's how. Fair enough. Well, this is a way to make blocks of meat, I guess. They're just converting the infinite ham into...
Is it time to make a meat bubble from Tinker's?
Okay, so can you make a meat ingot? Or is it only meat nuggets? Oh, you'd need a nugget cast to know. Okay. I'm gonna look that up. So meat.
Yeah, I
can
have no
be-
idea.
Oh, I know. You actually put a bone in there, and then you'll get a meat block. So you have to put a bone in the casting thing first.
Oh. Fair enough.
So he needs to bone the meat block? What?
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Nice chess piece.
Yep, just like all the other ones.
You can also make nuggets and ingots of meat. As well as buckets of meat, but why would you want to do that?
I don't know. That seems to have worked out for KFC.
Fair. I did not consider the implication, but it's buckets of liquid meat.
Depending on who you ask, so is KFC.
I mean, look, when they drown their stuff in gravy, it might as well be.
Does meat have any uses aside from just being something that spawns when you off yourself in that?
I have
Typically, it's a way of storing food.
no idea.
Oh, and what's
Probably
better
what
is it
Guru
only
said.
it typically only comes from players, so yeah, it's literally converting your hunger into storage. But if you have like an infinite food source, like somebody, then that doesn't matter anymore. I also presume it has some rudimentary PvP applications.
How so?
Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne, meat for the meat cube.
There is a mod for that in Minecraft. It's like biomancy. But there's a mod for everyone. Those of you who play RimWorld probably understand the implications.
What implications are those?
How that could be used in PvP.
I have no idea what you could be referring to. Why don't you explain it to me like I'm 5?
Well, if you're 5, you can't play RimWorld, so... because it's banned.
Yeah, so is GTA, that doesn't stop kids.
That's fair. But they actually got banned in Australia, RimWorld. It was so bad.
Can't confirm. It did not stop up kids. It's
Never does.
as one of said children.
5-year-old playing GTA.
Yep.
They're the ones who's kicking everyone else's butts.
Although, to be fair, there's a much better alternative in RimWorld to that, and it was that wonderful mod called Pawn Warfare, where you didn't have to kill off the enemy raiders. You just helped them find a better way.
Do you practice talk no jutsu?
The art of war of something. I only heard the jutsu part, but fair enough.
I said, do you practice talk no jutsu?
He's kind of practicing it right now on you.
I had to do Google Dough in order to understand what you were talking about.
Naruto speak.
Yeah, it's charismatic talking. Yes, I talk no jutsu. No, it's more like TF no jutsu. You see, the mind is a plaything of the body, so if you turn them into animals, then they act like animals instead of raiders.
I see.
But if you can do that through talking, that's even better.
Alright. Toss this in here. Ugh.
What now? Oh.
Wandering trader.
Do you have your sword ready?
Yep.
Have you killed him?
Not yet on this playthrough.
Oh, okay. Check to see if he's got anything good.
I don't really have much in the way of emeralds.
Ah, okay. Well, fair enough.
He shows up at your place, check him, he says something nice, and proceed to murder. Okay.
Well, he doesn't have a setup to dump him into his furnace, and they made it so that you don't get emeralds from them, unfortunately. It was a tinker's thing. And then you gotta take out the 2 llamas. Because they'll start attacking you. Ooh, task completed.
Was killing him a task?
Apparently, yes.
Wow, the game encouraging homicide.
And there you go.
Kill
Quest
the
completed.
trader and his annoying llamas.
I figured you'd like that one. And you were encouraged to do it. If you actually look there, the devs themselves had enough of that guy. Because while they were building the quest book and setting it up, the Wandering Trader kept pushing them around.
I've quick saved and killed NPCs for less.
Ah, he respawns. He's not even like he's like a radial event. He's not even a permanent NPC.
So they're useless as heck, because you can never have enough emeralds for whatever the crap they have.
This is a kitchen sink pack. You can get stupid amounts of emeralds.
Which is nice, but in a regular game, you really can't.
That's fair. The only way you really get that many emeralds is if you, like... You kind of have to farm villagers for a long time, and at that point, you kind of have your villagers, so you don't really need the Wandering Trader. Is he vanilla, or is he, like, mod?
The
I always thought he
Wandering
was
Trader is vanilla, from what I understand.
Yes, he is vanilla.
I remember when he showed up, I thought he was, like, a mod for the first time.
You know, to show up around a player at random who will totally have those emeralds. Yeah. And have absolutely nothing, like no offers for you to trade things to them for emeralds. That would just be smart, you know? Or, I don't know, items for anything that aren't emeralds. Like an actual trader.
Human. You are a precious being. A wonderful friend. I hope you sleep well. I really like your maps. They look great. You put just a little bit more work into it, and I think you can make a career out of making maps.
Take care, Geeman.
Sleep tight, Geeman.
Sleep well.
Take care, Demon. Aw. There goes the barking. No more.
I guess you're just gonna have to fill the void there, Guru.
The barking isn't nearly
Congrats
as
on your
good.
TF. It's okay, we can just make some adjustments and you'll be perfect at it. Though first, I suppose we gotta stop you neighing all the time. Apparently, I made him squeak. Oh gosh dang it!
What's wrong?
I didn't check the quest rewards and I got stuff that would have been very helpful.
Oh yeah, they always give you stuff that you need while you're working on the thing. Woof! Aww.
Ah, I knew I was holding on to all my coal for a reason. Now if only I could get this meat out of here. Maybe like that? Will that make it just be gone?
If not, then...
Nope.
Do you have just a random nugget? Oh, you don't. You're gonna have to put the other stuff in. So... The easiest way to deal with it would be... to put the steel in with the meat, and then make this cast for, like...
There we go.
An ingot? Oh, that worked. Okay, that's scary, because normally tinkers will preserve stuff even if you break the core block, so... The fact that it doesn't, that's something you want to keep in mind, just in case you accidentally do that.
Press U?
No, press U.
U isn't doing anything, Epic.
Or you can just dump it out into like an ingot cast and then break the ingot cast.
Well, I was trying to do that and it wouldn't pour out.
Yeah, you need to have the ingot cast made, so. Now you do. Because you can make...
Well, no,
There's
I don't.
one thing I like. You just put an ingot down and pour the steel on it and it'll make an ingot cast, but that's fair, you'll lose the ingot of whatever you do. But it's not made out of gold, so it's not terrible.
What's up? Awesome. That really looks amazing, Ido.
Yeah.
It does.
It does, it does.
Very much so. You're good at what you do.
Thank you. A lot of nice folk helped me get here.
It always takes the support of, like, friendly folks who encourage, and that's how you get good at art. Because it gives you a reason to keep drawing.
Yeah, I agree. With that, I think I'm gonna hop off now. So.
All right. Well,
nice
thank
work.
you so much for joining.
You're welcome.
Hope you sleep well. There is one thing that I do need from you. I will DM you in just a moment. Yeah, absolutely. Come on in, Epic.
I'm also going to head out. It's sleep time.
Everybody's leaving at once. At least we
Bye-bye,
have one
Zim.
coming.
No, I'm kidding. I'm still here.
By the way, do I just stop virtual camera on the...
Kuroi's here.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Hi, Kuroi. Hope your dinner was well.
Did I scare someone off?
No.
You scared 2 people off.
No.
It was actually perfect that you showed up when you did because people were leaving. And Zim was feeling bad that everyone was leaving all at once, and then you showed up. It was great. Good job, Kuroi.
That was brunch.
Yay! It was brunch.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Who doesn't like a brunch? Tasty, tasty brunch. No, I get it, Kuroi. It was probably a thing. But now you're here and all the people that are fun, so yay.
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay. We'll be here.
Alright, are you still in voice, Ido?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
So, you're going to take that first, the thumbnail that I sent you, the first one. You're going to add that Art Marten logo. Also, as well as a logo of your own, if you would like. And...
none right now.
Fair enough. And then you're going to replace the art that's on there with that art that you just finished. And I sent you 2 examples of the finished product there.
Yeah, I see.
But yeah, thank you so much for joining.
Oh, it's a pleasure. And thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining. It was fun.
Yeah, with one indeed. Thanks for showing me the ropes.
Hi,
Hey,
Ido.
hello. And goodbye. Hey,
Bye.
well, good night. Have a good
Have
one,
fun.
y'all.
You say hello, I say goodbye. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye.
Hi there.
Hello there, Epic.
Oh, hello. Now I know who that is with the cool goggles.
It's the mask, actually.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I thought the eyes were glowing red because of the glasses, but the mask. But now I see.
No.
But you don't have the convenient name underneath you, so I was wondering who it was for a while, but now I'll know.
Well, where am I
It's
to put a
Epic.
name? I mean, I guess I could put a name on here somewhere, couldn't I? I guess, but...
Underneath.
You know.
Perfect.
But it's
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
Don't
got a
mind me.
wrench.
Yay. I may have done a lot of progression while you were gone, Kurai.
I nearly got a Switch.
Oh.
Oh?
But we lost my mother and had to spend the entire time looking for her, so they didn't get to. My dad didn't. We didn't get to go shopping.
Was he gonna buy it for you?
And he was going to pay for half of it. I was going to pay for the other half.
Aw. That's a nice gift.
But, you know, Mum wanted to buy presents for the grandkids just cause. So we had to spend like 90% of our time there trying to find where the heck she ran off to. It's fun. So fun. Sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I can't say much. I usually get lost in stores too.
Oh. She didn't get lost. She knew exactly where she was. She just didn't want to answer her phone because that
She
would
ran
mean
off.
she'd have to be responsible.
Phantoms.
She wanted to spend money on people that she wasn't going to see for several months instead of spending the time with her son, was the story. But yeah.
Hug.
Hugs.
Love you, Kurai.
I love you too.
So what's the current goal then, in terms of Minecraft?
I have
To
no
mine
idea.
and craft.
Well, it looks like Zim's trying to figure out how to do the furnace so you can make a custom tool.
Yes.
That appears to be the current goal. They are kind of neat to make, but they aren't needed. But they're definitely cool. Be able to make a tool from scratch.
Well, it is kind of needed because what was the point of me getting into all of this in the first place if I'm not going to use it to actually make stuff?
Because it's cool.
Good question.
You have the full color spectrum of metals, apparently.
Also, you do get free ore duping through it, so that's also nice. Also, you can make jewelry, which is kind of cool if you don't have a bunch of artifacts already.
Oh, I also ran
Okay,
into
but
my
how
mom.
how do I make these things? The template boards or whatever I'm supposed to be doing here?
Oh, you got to use blueprints. So you need to get some reeds or paper. And then you're
Paper
gonna
and
take
blue
a piece
dye.
of blue dye. Yep, I taught Kuroi how to do it.
Okay.
I actually remembered it once you told me it. I'm like, oh wait, I have used this mod before.
I have not, so it was pretty cool.
Not necessarily this iteration, but yeah. But to be honest, I'm just gonna go to Ares Nouveau when I can.
Okay. Well, maybe I can make you some jewelry that'll help you with that, Kurai. I found out that my blue ring that I made and my blue wristband give me increased luck, which boosts loot tables. You can have up to 4 luck from that, so. So when you open a treasure chest, it gives you more loot. It also works, I think, if you open those little things from fishing. So, but it's not looting. It's not like luck from that. And not from mining. It's not fortune.
Why did I just get corn from sugarcane?
Maybe
That's a really good question. Those are very different plants.
It's probably because it's like... Yep, exactly.
It's what?
I don't know. High fructose corn syrup.
Because Or Dictionary thinks it's the same thing as high fructose corn syrup, clearly. Minecraft logic. It's interchangeable.
But I will say this, my eggs bunny dick was really nice.
Aw.
Bunny dicks are always nice.
Yes. That's fair.
FYI, I mean eggs Benedict, but since I say eggs bunny dicks.
You're
because like either they're you know a little bit dummy, at which point you know you get a fun little treat, or they're not dummy, at which point you get to tease them and then get a treat.
So much energy.
I like the dummy ones because they're like the Energizer Bunny. They just keep going and going and going and going.
Just like rabbits. Yes.
Sorry, what did someone say about eggs, bunny dick?
I thought you guys were talking about a food. What are you guys on about?
I was talking about a food. But then that got us talking about bunny dicks, which is always fun.
Let's move away from that particular subject on stream, please.
Sorry.
That might be too far.
Yes, sir.
I just clocked it.
Hello, CJ. You came back to a very interesting conversation. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and split up the recordings here. Still gonna continue with Minecraft. Actually, looking at the time, never mind. I'm just gonna keep going.
I'm sorry, Zim.
What? Why?
I'm sorry.
Why?
Getting to NSFW.
Oh, for the love of... You are fine.
He's such a good bean. He just wants to make sure he does a good job for you on stream.
We would have been sent to the timeout lake if we did really bad.
Just a good point. Why does so many timeout VCs here?
Because Beerus exists?
There's different levels of punishment.
You know, fair enough. That explains a lot of things, actually, yeah.
Ah, I see how this works.
Oh?
Are you looking to you're looking into alternate ways of making paper? I can't find my tongue today.
Yeah, because I don't really want to sit here and wait for sugarcane to grow.
Make a chopping board and use an axe to cut logs.
Use a what? And what?
Sawdust. An axe.
Yeah.
A cutting board is like wooden planks and stuff.
But the axe is too blunt.
You want the fourth one
dear
at the top
Elijah.
left.
It's not the sushi one, it's the ones above, I think. It's like
Farmer's Delight, yeah.
Farmer's Delight is the standard, yep.
You can also use that to duplicate some foods.
Yep.
Can be used to recycle some leather equipment of shears back into leather, turn saddles into leather and some iron ingot, some iron nuggets, I mean.
Also lets you get rope materials if you didn't have the ability to climb up things, because you can turn green products into straw effectively that you can bind together to make building materials and rope.
So my housemate mate just heard me starting just saying hole in a bucket, so he came in and said, "Of course there's a hole in the fucking bucket. It's at the top of it."
Yes.
Is there though?
Ideally.
I mean,
if
the fluid has to
not,
get in
then-
there and out of there at the same time. At some
Well,
point.
then is there a hole in a plate?
Wait, that doesn't
Well,
make sense. A plate is a flat surface.
Yeah, a plate.
No, morphologically, it's a bucket.
That would be a
Hello,
hole.
Zeno.
It is
I mean, my
technically-
favorite one is you need a hole in the head. But a hole in the head is something that you don't need. You said out of a hole in your head.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a hole in your face, and how are you gonna swallow food?
You have a few holes in your face. Some of them are kind of fun. I did it again. Bad.
Oh, you're fine.
You missed what was going on when you were gone.
Okay, what do I do with this cutting board?
Okay, so
put
you
a log
put,
on it, then click on it with an axe.
and if you have a bunch of them, you can put the axe in one hand and the log in the other, and just hold the click button, and it'll go tunk, 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 tunk.
Doesn't have to be a good axe. It could just be made out of stone or
Wood.
something. You looking for oak logs?
No, I'm looking to see if I've got an axe already.
Weren't you gonna make a storage system at some point?
This is the storage system, and
I'm
it's
waiting
perfect.
to... I need to get to the nether for that. Because I need nether quartz. That's why I'm going into the gear stuff, because I need I need something that can actually break obsidian.
Oh, did you mess up your portal already? Or
I didn't
have
have
you
a
just not
portal
put-
yet.
Oh. You don't want to lava cast it?
No.
Ah.
Gary, look in the in-game chat.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
up?
He just wanted
Oh,
to tell
just
me
stuff
something.
happening. Yeah, there's stuff happening in game chat tomorrow.
Ah.
And I was tabbed out, and so I wasn't reading anything.
Don't worry.
You
nothing
want
bad.
unstripped logs, not stripped logs.
I what?
Xeno,
You want unstripped logs, because you want to get the bark off the logs. If they're already stripped, it won't work.
Oh.
you're stripping the logs, getting the bark, and using the bark to make paper.
Yeah.
You can also do. Are you doing? So you're doing mechanism paper.
He's doing Farmer's Delight paper because he has no sugarcane.
Do we have stuff for me
So-
to start setting up mechanism?
Put one in one hand and then yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, and then put the
There you go.
axe in the other, and then yep, ta-tunk,
Keep
ta-tunk. Yep.
You can
This is
automate
yes,
that with
and then-
create, by the way.
I don't have any create stuff set up yet.
Honestly, there's a lot of ways to make papers. This is just the
Yeah, I mean, you
cheap
could automate the
way.
sugarcane with create, to be honest. It would
I
be
think if
easier.
you get, I don't know if this mod has it, but I think if you get green tea leaves, you can use a shovel on them to get green dye occasionally and matcha, and then use Farmer's Delight to cook that into a drink, which gives some buffs that could be useful.
I like matcha.
Yeah, it's much as delicious.
Alright, got that.
It's expensive though.
It is. It's like the mud water I was drinking back in the day. $50 a can.
It bothers me too, Zeno.
Oh, Zim loves this. This is the proper way.
the
to
storage system. Yeah, I'm just not looking at Zim's storage system because it makes me cry.
But he made it so beautiful. He has just walls and walls.
I did
of
not.
missile-
I mean,
But
you
you
could put signs on there to specify what stuff goes where. and then
that's
actually
That's what I
sort it.
do. That's what I do when a storage system isn't nearby, and
no,
Garu
no,
does.
no.
Sorry.
Good night, Ido.
Night, Ido. Yeah, when
Oh,
our
that's great.
storage systems get out of control and Garu wants it sorted and he doesn't know what to do with it and can't be bothered to sort it, he just puts me in there, removes the door and says, "Look at my beautiful system!" And then he comes back later and it's all sorted in a lovely shed with signs everywhere.
The trick is to lock the cat in the room with the stuff and then come back later. It auto sorts.
And then he's like, "See, it's all magically sorted. I don't need to build a sorting thing." And then there's just me twitching in the corner, holding my shins, rocking back and forward in the fetal position.
I'm gonna
And the
be
best-
honest. I think there's better storage systems than fueled by mental trauma.
No, it's
Psychological trauma, whatever
fine.
you call it.
I could even throw more junk into it afterwards, and it'll automatically resort.
All he has to do is wait to hear the pained shriek, and he knows it's gonna be.
Then you know
sorted.
it's done.
You guys just don't have like a miscellaneous chest off to the side full of unsorted goods?
I specifically will put a whole bunch of chests out the front that are for Garu to dump stuff into, and he will go into the shed, ignore the dump chest, and dump everything. He's a Soren chester through and through.
Oh no.
But you see, here's the thing. Like when I actually want to sort stuff, I used to hook up logistics pipes with redundancies and automation. But before AE2 was a thing, before AE1 was a thing, I was running logistics pipes back when, if you did them wrong, you could crash your entire server.
I remember there
why
was
don't
AE2.
I just do this?
I remember there was AE2 in a mod pack, and Garu decided instead to build a big fuck off massive create logistics system to auto sort.
This is
Yes,
before
instead.
Create actually had the chain overhead stuff, right? And like the frog packaging stuff.
He did it with all the arms. He used like the mechanical arms to move it
Oh,
all
dear.
around.
Oh dear.
It looked cool. It was really
that's
cool, but I'm like, why?
Cool, but ooh, that sounds intensive.
Oh yeah, but this is the
Andrew,
project. Then everything
you are
sorts and Kurai doesn't cry.
You are talking to the two people who one of us will happily forego mod packs for the sake of building computers with redstone to happily make their own mods.
Oh. I mean,
So
to be fair, go on.
why don't I just use these template boards?
Because I didn't know how to make those, but that is another way to do it. Blue paper or template boards. If you know how to make the template
That is
boards.
much cheaper.
Okay.
There's a hole in my bucket, dear Elijah, and my brain is falling out. Dear Elijah, falling out.
To be fair, I was near the water where we were, so we had planted a whole junk ton of sugarcane by the time we got to this. So for us, it wasn't as expensive to go for the blue paper.
Oh, you know what I think it is? I think the paper's reusable, but the wooden ones aren't, so...
Oh, well
you
then
can
use the wooden ones.
Yeah. If you're making something once, then wood makes sense. If you're making it a lot of times, might
Yeah,
want to
because you can't even use the blueprints more than... Like, a lot of them you can't really use more than once, because you're just using them to make the stone or wooden cast to put into the furnace to make the actual cast.
Then yeah, make the stone anvil with 3 stone blocks and a block of dirt.
There are a few exceptions. I would say make a blueprint for jewelry-related items, like the gemstone stuff, but, you know.
Why?
Well, and also string, because you can't cast string in a forge. Like bindings, it's not metal.
Oh yeah, that's like a bit of a bind, huh?
I like a bit of string binding.
Also, the ironically, the coatings apparently don't work like you think they would, and they're just gold in a, or whatever material it is in a glass bottle and the template, so you don't actually use the forge either for those. Okay.
Bothers me that chopping board is on the ground like that. You can pop it on something else; it'll still work fine.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Zim's an animal, and he likes to eat on the floor.
Yeah, it seems to be where the standards are too, unfortunately.
So I have to ask: would Zim prefer tastily produced deviled eggs, or would Zim prefer them raw and still in the
deviled
shell?
eggs.
I love deviled
eggs. Deviled eggs are
Gary
amazing.
doesn't. Gary doesn't like deviled eggs.
What's wrong with you?
What's a deviled egg? Is it
A deviled egg is where you get the egg, you hard boil it, you will preferably jammy boil, and then you cut it in half, scoop out the yolk, mix it up with some cayenne pepper, some
Mustard.
turmeric, and mustard, and then you spoon it back into the egg white, and then usually top it with like a little sprig of parsley or something.
This
Usually
just sounds
some
like a
mayonnaise
boiled
and
egg with
stuff.
extra steps. I'd just rather just
Yeah.
shove a boiled egg in my mouth.
And then they serve it ice cold.
Because a
too.
boiled egg is a deviled egg is deliciously tasty, whereas a boiled egg is kind of bland.
Would you want that with like
Deviled egg is
ice
actually
cold?
many people use the invention of the deviled egg as the first instance of human beings eating for pleasure rather than just sustenance.
I mean, food's food. Doesn't make you sick.
Yeah, I mean, that was gonna say. I thought it was the first instance of food poisoning.
You could probably use strip logs to get the kind of stuff you want too.
Why would deviled eggs Why would deviled eggs give you food poisoning?
Because they have to be refrigerated.
That doesn't make
and
sense.
they often leave them out. It's like the same issue with mayonnaise, to be honest.
Yes, but when you serve deviled eggs, if they're going to be sitting out for a while, you're supposed to be sitting them on a bed of ice.
Exactly, and people don't do that sort of stuff because they don't.
Then
know
that's
to do
just
that.
people being stupid. That's not the deviled
Yeah.
eggs' fault that people are
I mean,
stupid.
Okay, I guess it makes sense that mayonnaise and deviled eggs are the same problem. I mean, they're both eggs. Mayonnaise is eggs. Deviled eggs are both eggs.
Eggs are usually pretty good when they're in the shell, but when you take them out, that's when things get bad. I have
with
no
that,
idea
I
how
need to
to
make
use
myself
this
some mozzarella sticks. Question: with my mozzarella stick, should I have them on their own, or should I have them with sour cream and sweet chili sauce?
Sweet chili.
mozzarella sticks with sweet chili sauce. You have all this delicious food.
Sour cream and sweet chili sauce. You have to mix them together to make a nice
Alright.
sour cream and sweet chili sauce dip.
And then just make something out of wood or stone. Classic tinkers at this point.
I'll make you out of wood or stone.
Need to put 2 pieces, I think, and it might be just.
Ah, there we go.
Yep, I was right. There you go.
And from there, you just cast something on top of it, and you get the
Yep.
casting.
And you get to do it the cheap way instead of with gold.
Mind you, it is worth noting that not all rods you'll necessarily want out of metals. Sometimes it's better to make them out of softer materials that you get through blueprints, like slime or wood or
Classic
stone
tinkers.
or something.
Yep, and don't make it out of
depends what
diamond.
modifier- It's like, think of it in real life. You know, when you've got an axe, you don't really want an axe with a metal handle, because then it's just going to send shock up your arm, and it's going to be really unpleasant to use.
Well, that being said, you can make handles.
Diamond sounds like it would be very doable.
Yes,
it
but
shatters.
imagine
It's
that
very
shock
brittle.
Yeah.
Oh.
So diamond is interesting. So yes, it is. It will cut other things very easily, but it's also incredibly brittle.
I thought it'd be harder considering the carbon connections and all.
It's hard. It's still brittle.
So hard means that, like, when you're pushing it against something, the thing breaks, not the diamond. But hard also doesn't usually bend well. And so
It also doesn't handle shock. Doesn't necessarily handle shock very well.
Right, that's the not bending part. Because at the microscopic level, if it doesn't bend, then it breaks.
So yes, a diamond handle is very hard. Basically, you could get the diamond handle and use it to cut things, like get the point of it, and it would cut glass very easily. But you get it and you swing it against something, the shock has to go somewhere, and it's either going to go through you or it's going to break the handle. And if you use it enough, it's going to break the handle.
How do jewelers take diamonds and cut them into the shapes?
I assume lasers, but before then, probably erosion through some spinning thing and water.
You use a diamond to cut a diamond.
You can use a diamond to cut a diamond. A diamond of higher clarity is usually good to cut a diamond. You can also use diamond grit sandpaper to file a diamond down. But generally speaking, usually when they're cutting a diamond, they actually use force. They make impact. They'll get a chisel and they'll...
Yep, exactly. If you were to do sandpaper, it would be very round.
Usually when they usually for filing and stuff like that, it's more of a case of they're doing that to smooth out the incredibly sharp edges left after the cutting.
Yeah.
Depending on what you use for a tip, it'll have different effects. I actually recall a little bit of this part of the mod. I don't recall every kind of tip, but different tips do different things.
Yes,
so you want to check
that
which
is
does
true.
what.
Diamond is a good one for a lot of stuff because it gives it the hardness 3, and so you save a lot of money on your diamond. Instead of making a whole pickaxe out of it, you can tip it and save 2 diamonds.
Okay.
The lapis coating you can put on it gives it not fortune, but luck, which is a misnomer because luck has to do with when you open a chest and what you get out of it when it generates loot.
I know Amethyst does something, but I can't remember what it was. Either Silk Touch or being able to mine things without annoying everything around you. Maybe both.
What does Emerald do?
Emerald usually gives, if it's, I don't know, assuming like other modifiers, Emerald usually tends to give you better prosperity type modifiers, which increases your overall yield.
Oh, okay.
Can you type in tip into the JEI and just look at all the tips from there? No?
Nope, it doesn't have them.
Oh,
it comes up with a thing saying tip example.
Yep, there's just an Omni material that it says, this is what you can use as for a tip, and it doesn't even tell you what's valid. So if you want to know what you can use, you have to go to a spreadsheet that they have conveniently located on their wiki. And it's just a giant Excel spreadsheet.
All I can think is when the Dean Pelton is trying to learn how to excel so he can be a better dean, and all his thoughts are in French. Sorry, random intrusive thoughts.
Oh, Xeno's feelings are soft and fragile. How can they be soft and fragile?
Whose feelings are soft and fragile?
Xenoplex.
So you're soft and fragile,
It was blue
So
dye
you're
and 4 paper.
carbon dust? I mean, raw carbon's pretty soft and fragile.
Aerogel.
Alk.
Well, like if you get coal, coal is classed as soft and fragile. So is graphite.
That's fair.
I guess I'm going with blueprints after all.
Why? What happened?
Well, just because some of these things do require blueprints and stuff, so might as well.
My cat has found a fly. It is adorable watching him chase it around the house.
Like a laser pointer.
It's adorable
Hi.
watching the fly chase your cat around the house.
Oh, no, he caught it, and he ate it.
Good kitty.
Oh, so that's what all the puzzles are about, okay.
Huh?
You really want to bring the... Back?
Oh no. That
It's like
reminds
making
me.
jokes. I just like making jokes.
I'm just, in my head, I'm that dog seeing the helicopters. Not again.
Dog seeing the helicopters.
PTSD puppy. Okay, how do we automate farming? Because that's what I need. Does this have hopping pots? No.
Pots.
No.
What mod pack are you playing? Or mod?
All the mods
We're
10.
doing the same. Oh
Same
my
mod
god.
ATM10. Yep.
There's probably a few methods then. There's the
create auto
method.
farms.
There's magical methods.
There's magical ones. There's going to be garden clocks? I don't know how to pronounce it. From immersive engineering or one of the engineering mods, which you
yeah.
pump
the
water and
cloches.
power into.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good for some items. I'd recommend doing that for a few items. If you need a renewable source of them, it's easy enough to do. We can like pump a sink into one side and like have a windmill on the other or something, and just have
Create combine harvesters.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my mystical agriculture farm going. And part of me is tempted to do it with Airs Nouveau. Not necessarily because it's the most efficient method of doing it, but it's kind of like, magic with magic. Thematically, yeah? Have all the carbuncles harvesting. Or starbuncles. Sorry, I can't say carbuncles.
Magic must defeat magic.
There's also the gins. You could probably use the gins to do it from occultism.
Could.
There's a lot of different ways.
I should start delving into the magic stuff, shouldn't I?
Well, you don't have the devil fruit, so you can't even get the occultism.
I'll take things the Scar Adepts say daily for 200, Alex.
What?
I should start delving into the magic system.
Oh, the things the Scar Devs say daily.
Oh, ouch.
When you do start delving into the magic system, let me know, because I'd be very interested to see what this do for the magic system.
Oh, wow.
What? I like magic systems.
Will you make a character?
I thought I already made a character.
In Scar?
No, not in Scar, but I'm sure I can translate it to Scar.
Okay. That could be fun.
It's my paint mate.
Oh.
From the Legends. What was that one we were
Guess I
doing?
can't make that?
What do you
Are you sure
mean?
you're not out of steel?
What do you need to make? So you have the
I'm not
part
out of
and
steel.
How much steel do you need for a
that
handle
part
cast?
The handle is usually a cloth product. It's not
Oh,
metal.
therefore you can't make it out of metal. Fair enough.
Right, so there's nothing to forge. That's probably why.
Oh.
And if there was incomplete, it would have just poured partial into the cast and it wouldn't have completed. So it wasn't an amount of quantity. So yeah, I mean, that part's probably one of the better ones. I mean, you can also make it out of like phantom membrane, which gives like some benefits. You can do leather. Yeah, it's just You just slap that on. It's literally designed so you don't hurt your hand on the metal handle you made your tool out of.
And you really got wrapped up in this whole blacksmithing stuff, haven't you?
What was that? Kurai?
Karoi hears leather. Karoi's ears twitch excitedly.
And what did you say, Epic?
I was just saying you seem to get wrapped up in all this blacksmithing stuff. I was just saying.
I was thinking about using the card to turn him into Squirrel, yes. He's acting like Squirrel. Squirrel would totally love to have a place like this. Just make weapons.
Yes.
So, yeah,
I
bindings.
Squirrel likes to make golems.
Well, that's because those are just weapons with extra steps. And they're also friend-shaped weapons.
I like friends.
Yeah, Squirrel does too. Who doesn't like
and
friends?
if they've got big weapons, all the better.
I mean,
None of these friends are big weapons.
It's hard to say no to a really cool sword.
Especially if your sword is sentient and can talk to you.
That is how bad things happen to a lot of D&D characters.
What, befitting a sword?
When you can't say no to the sword that talks to you.
Well, it's not about when you can't say no. It's when you don't want to say no that it's fun.
Yes, that's usually one and the same.
No. Can't say no means you don't want to. Can't say no means you want to say no, but you can't.
It depends on where the subversion takes place. If the magic is subtle, it makes it so you can't because it takes away your desire to not.
Yeah, but that's assuming the sword. That's assuming the sword says bad things. What if it's saying like good things, like hydrating and stuff like that? Just sort of self-care.
I could totally see that being a cursed weapon regardless. The sword just telling you to keep drinking constantly.
The sword of slothfulness.
But what if the sword is just telling you to be kind to yourself and
The
be
sword
nice
of
to other
Pulltoy.
people?
I really prefer Tinker's Construct because it has a, you know,
UI.
the UI. Yeah.
I'm glad I ran ahead a little bit on this and can give you a little bit of tips. Like, you're trying to figure out... So, the bindings give you modifiers, and the handle give you modifiers. The main modifier you get from wool is basically a durability buff. The binding and the handle both can get that. So if you look for it, it's called Malleable, I believe you get from it. Malleable 1. Malleable 1 has a chance to not use durability, and you can get multiple stacks of that. And that effectively increases the effective durability of the weapon. So by putting bindings and handles, your weapon lasts longer, basically. There's also like the Phantom Membrane, which gives you a speed buff on your armor if you use it for lining. If you use it wool for lining, you'll get the Malleable, which will make your armor last longer.
Do we have bookshelves?
You know, even if it doesn't give you all the information, at least JEI tells you what can be used for parts.
No, it really kind of... Well, I guess it kind of
He means in Tinker's, I'm pretty sure.
No, in Silent Gear, if you hover over something, it gives you a list of some of the items. Like, if you want to make a binder, you can make it out of vine or string or this, that, and the other. Seemingly.
Okay.
At least judging by the, the visuals.
And a bunch of red null items that don't exist. But it tries.
Can you put books on a potion shelf?
I think you can put it on a spice rack if you want to put items on a spice rack. I mean, I've done that when making kitchens.
I saw Zim with a bookshelf that he took a book right off of.
I just want to make a place where I can put my books so that they're not just strewn throughout our chests.
Let me look.
Oh, like enchanting books?
No, like manuals.
Oh, yeah, I'll make a spice rack. It's like, what, a slab? That's a good place to put manuals, I think.
Oh, thank you.
Alternatively, you could make a chest and then slap it in with a stacking upgrade from sophisticated
Yeah,
chests.
but that's not cosmetically satisfying.
No, it really isn't. Unless you want like a crystal chest, because then you can see the stuff in the chest. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but that takes a lot of diamond.
Yeah.
Just for
Oh,
books.
they sit horribly on that. Oh well.
You made a spice rack a try? Yeah, it looks a little funny.
They
looks
sit
like a
on
shelf.
like the corner.
It's because they're not actual
There
books.
is a proper bookcase in the mod pack.
Yeah,
You know what
Zim
it's
pulled a book.
called? Because I looked up bookcase and I didn't see one.
I don't know what it was called. I just
Oh,
know that
wait.
I came across
Found
one.
it. It is bookcase.
I-
Okay.
I was gonna try bookshelf if bookcase wasn't working.
It was because I looked up bookshelf and no, it's bookcase.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
I'm just a dumb kitty.
No, you're not.
And you could probably coat your sword with gold so it'll look like your giant butter knife.
You're a giant butter knife. All tasty and slimy.
Actually, Zim's sword, his glaive is actually really cool.
There we go. That's what I wanted, Garu. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Yes, actually. That's what Zim found in his exploration.
So, you know, I intend to go with Steve's carts for a lot of my farming and whatnot.
Oh, this has Steve's cards?
That's exotic.
Yes.
I haven't touched Steve carts really much ever.
Oh, Steve carts aren't the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the carts that were in, what was that mod pack I really liked, but I never finished because it was too big.
All of them?
No, I finished most of my mod packs. The one where Sevtech Ages.
Septec Ages. I was jokingly gonna say that one because that is like the one that is too long and too big that no one ever finished.
There's a lot of overly complicated, overly difficult mods out there, like Terra Firma Greg, Sevtech Ages. I'm pretty sure it's probably a Sevtech Ages at some form of Greg Tech.
Oh, Greg Tech. I did Greg Tech actually, way back when. Back when I had to like modify the code of Greg Tech to allow it to run on the Technic launcher, but I did actually make a custom thing with Greg Tech in it. That was fun.
I tried Greg Tech, but apparently it's quite complicated to use.
Do you like Factorio and Satisfactory and stuff?
I like trying it and failing to get into it.
Oh, then you're gonna fail to get into Greg Tech because that's the mod pack that inspired those.
No, let's be fair. Okay, do you like IC2 or Industrial Craft? The mod with like.
I tried it. I don't know if I tried it. I play a bunch of various mod packs, but.
Oh, okay, I see.
I like trying them, and I never have the staying power to keep into them. I fail on the follow through.
Yeah. I always think of, like, if I were to give country associations with the tech mods, you know, Mechanism is Russia, Thermal Expansion was, like, the USA, and Industrial Craft was Europe. Include with, like, the European power standards, where you have all sorts of funny sockets and stuff. And if you don't...
To be fair, Garu, from our perspective, the US is the one with the funny sockets.
Even so, if you don't pick up the right power socket, your machine will explode, which is what happens to American devices when they put them into European sockets, because your voltage is higher. And then the other thing is, if you try and dismantle the machines without using a wrench, they break apart into the component parts, and you lose materials for good.
Oh, Xeno, I love thermal expansion. I really like that one.
Yeah, that one's super easy and convenient. Are you gonna call it, Zim?
Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it here, guys. Once again, the heat today has just really killed my energy.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Heat's good at that, yeah.
It
So-
was a lot of fun.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today on the stream. That was Minecraft, and we also had some art Marten stuff going on as well. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up packs of cards to Stream Loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or subscribing to us on Stream Loots as well as YouTube. But for now, thanks so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
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 So long, farewell, and thanks for all the fish.